Hello, hello. Welcome back to Elden Ring. My name is Ipissa, and today I'm going to actually make some fucking progress on this game. Or at least the DLC. Is it night? It's night. Why is it night? I looked some stuff up. I should be good to break the rune now if I go through, uh, Belorat. So I'm going to actually make some sort of progress in the story and everything like that. Last night I did this southern area. There was a boss like over here. It was a demi-human queen. It was really easy. Um, Explore through there. There was a dragon here, another ghost flame dragon, and this was fucking annoying. This legitimately got me so salty and tilted because I think it was 5 attempts. I got it below a quarter of a health, and then something would happen and I would die. And whenever I say something would happen and I would die, I mean that at half health, it summons a whole bunch of other undead soldier people. So I had like 10 undead soldiers after me while I'm trying to fight this dragon. And so I summoned my Mimic Tier for this one. I don't normally summon my Mimic Tier, but I figured that if he had summons, I can do that. Uh, but no, that was fucking awful. This was the Dancer of Rana. Took a couple tries for that attack because I got her little perfumey thing, and it scales mainly with Dex, but my god, it hit me like a fucking train. I went through, collected as many lilies as I could. I think they respawn, but I don't know for a fact, so I just tried to be like as thorough as possible. I already had that one. I didn't go this way because I don't remember what's that way, so I made a mark that I need to go that way, but today I want to go through Belorat, probably the Dragon's Pit, and then go north here. I might not break the rune. Oh yeah, I wanted to go north here. What did I make this one for? I don't recall what I made that one for. But anyway, uh, Belorat. Belorat is on the main menu today. Which I have gone through this once. Not too long ago whenever I tried to play through the DLC again on my own time. Trying to remember if I even defeated the boss. I'm not sure if I even defeated the boss in all honesty. But I do know that you're supposed to put the mask on that you get from the boss and talk to. Hello. How do you feel about martial arts? You don't love them. Oh, I did respec. I actually respec a couple times, but this is what I feel like I'm okay with. I sacrificed my intelligence, and then kind of split it. I have a. Let me take this off. So yeah, I kept vigor at 60. I raised my mind by 2 points. I'm at 225, which I think I might stay for a little bit. If I do level up, I would go to 250. Endurance is still 50. Strength I took up to 45. Dexterity I dropped down to 65. And then, like I said, I sacrificed my intelligence and my faith. I may respec again later on. Who knows? There's new stuff that I might want to try out. And, oh yeah, I guess I can get rid of this. I was trying the Rolana fight just to see how it was going to be, how bad it was going to be. I don't think it'll be too bad if I'm by myself. But, whenever I would get summoned, there was always another cooperator there, or they would summon Letta. And that just increases the amount of damage that the boss does. And it's like, that's not very helpful. So I didn't actually help anybody get through the fight like I was hoping to do, but... Ooh, a scorpion liver. This is new. Fresh organ of a spider scorpion. It is referred to as a liver, but no one is quite sure its purpose. What the fuck? Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting spider scorpions. A delicacy known for numbing toxins. Oh. Does that mean, like, I'll be able to... Oh, one last thing I need to do. I was testing out what arrows that I wanted. Does that mean that it'll be good for, like, healing things, then? Should I do fire? I think those are the most ones that I have. Oh, I have the most golden arrows, too. Holy? That might be pretty good for certain situations. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do holy. I'm not using them on bosses. Oh, I can level up my Spirit Ash. I heard you drop. I wanted to look at what's on these murals. Can you tell me anything? Don't want any of this. I'm not seeing really anything that tells a story on these. There's been, well, that's somebody riding some sort of horn thing the way that we do. I know that in Moog's arena, if you look at the pillars, there's like a story that's told on them, and so that's what I was kind of looking to see if there was a story told on any one of these inscriptions, little hidden details. That's obviously a horn scent. Because I know that this is the horn scent's like main, I don't know about base of operation, but their main place. These monks kind of look like what the NPC Hornsent has on his mask, too. It almost looks like wrappings, right? Like for healing. Like the horns were cut off. Oh, hi. So I do still have these two as cold because it boosts their damage ever so slightly. Plus it adds the cold debuff. That is interesting and gross. How come they didn't drop? That's weird. I don't like the fact that it's green. Did I check this other side? Yeah, I checked both sides. There wasn't anything else here? Okay. I don't like the fact that their little stringy bits are green that they're hanging from. Could you imagine how much nastier Spider-Man would be if he shot little green goop out of his web holes? Which I know in most Spider-Mans he made it himself, but I kind of like the Tobey Maguire one where it was like an organic thing. I think that's neat. There is that same image that I was wondering if it was the Shadow Tree. Because of the two intertwined things, it's like the Shadow Tree blooming for the first time. Because the Shadow Tree looks like it's been scorched, and I imagine Mesmer tried to scorch it during his crusade, but I've not read anything about that yet. Bug ahead. There's a bug behind, so be wary of right. These things are quite hairy. And then the twisting, the helix type shape, again is like trying to invoke divinity. Yeah, this looks like ruins. Bellarat Tower Settlement. Just hearing a strange noise. I wonder if the lions that you encounter in the main game are descendants of these things. Interesting. Alright, I can either go in there, or I can go there, and I don't remember which is important, but I always say go left first. Okay, this is the shortcut back. I kind of vaguely remember that. Liar ahead. Be wary of enemy. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, to the right it is then. Because I don't think I can open this, right? Does not open from this side. Okay. Have to check. My first time playing through the DLC, I remember, I don't remember what Shadow Tree Blessing that I was, but these big guys that are in this settlement just fucked me up royally. And I thought that the difficulty was so crazy how it jumped up, but I also did not go around trying to find as many shots, because I fought a few bosses so far, but I'm already at Shadow Tree Blessing 10, and it does make a huge difference. Like, the game actually feels, I don't want to say normal, but it doesn't feel overly hard currently. Whereas whenever I first tried to go through the DLC, everything felt like it was smacking me up one side and down the other. Alright, that's a well that I can't go down yet because I don't have a key to. I want to try and get this and avoid those guys. I don't know why. This is reminding me of... Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you there. This is kind of reminding me of... Let me go ahead and... No, not that. In the Old Hunters DLC of Bloodborne, whenever you're exploring that town, I don't remember the area, but it's kind of got this, like, tan, ashy coloration to it, and there's a bunch of hallways or alleyways and everything that you come across. The charged version of that is a whole lot faster, or a whole lot stronger, but I do like getting the uncharged version out quick. I don't have anything long range. I don't have a bow equipped or anything. Cool. I was wondering if he was going to let me do that. I'm getting a lot of my messages appraised. Whenever I loaded up this game, I had a message appraised. I can't believe that one's actually still doing all right. Secret tunnels up to 25. And I cannot believe that this one, again, this isn't a tunnel. It's like two wooden walkways, and you come out on one wooden walkway and have to cross a beam to the other one. And there's a misbegotten that's sleeping right there next to an opening to a hallway. But if you try and go into the hallway, there's another misbegotten that like rushes out to meet you. So I just left a small little message that I didn't think anybody was going to really care about, because I figured many people probably know it already, about the one that's sleeping, and then just don't run in. And that has gotten so many appraisals, and it's wild to me. Alright, I can keep going. What is it? Does this go up? Yeah, I think I want to go across the rooftops while I'm down here. I'll have to come back whenever I get a key, but I want to explore what's out here, just in case something is hidden out here. I don't remember everything that's around, but there's an item there. Can I make this? Oh, I don't need to. I was about to, like, do a crazy-ass long jump, but I didn't need it. There's an item over there. I don't see anything else, though. Okay, yeah, I think I just need to get out over to that other side. Can I jump back up from here? Beautiful. Okay, and it was further down. Is there anything in that little alleyway? No. Okay. Where is this? Is this the pathway that I just came up from? Yeah, I killed everybody there. Yeah, okay. Really, there was a whole little side area that I didn't check in here? Hang on. Everything's dead. No head ahead. I don't get the memes. Maybe I'm just dumb. No love ahead, dead end ahead. See, like, dead end ahead makes sense. I don't get the no head ahead jokes. Personally. Maybe I'm just dumb, I don't know. Alright, was there any other way to get out to the rooftops? And I checked back there. Sorry, just trying to be fairly thorough as I do my exploration. That was the way up. Okay. So I could make it out there. There were those ones in the middle that I couldn't get out to, but I also did not see any items. Let me double check over this side real quick. I jumped up and grabbed that item. Was there anything on the other side here? No. And then I don't see anything hidden on top of those rooftops. So that should be good for this. Alright. Whoops. I meant to two-hand it? Does that count? Two-handing? It technically does, because like if I was using it like this with the perfume bottles in that hand, he only swings one hand. But then if I quote unquote two-hand it, there's a bunch of other attacks mixed in. I'm actually making good use of my okay, can I parry this guy? Teach me how to parry you. Okay. Man, that's slow. I can't parry your foot. Alright. Come back up here where I can see and teach me how to parry you. God, okay, they come out way faster than I'm anticipating. That's your foot. There we go. I've not encountered these enemies before. Really? You got your foot off before I could do that? I've not encountered those enemies yet, so I will probably off-stream attempt to practice parrying them, because I know that I'll come across more of them. I've gotten so used to wing stance, I gotta remember that my original combo was R2, R1. Which these guys just seem to be one R2. Little quick back and forth swing. Oh, yeah, I have extra damage. I believe behind me is a dead end, because I gotta do that invasion again. What do I have? 51k? the invasion that I did, the Church of the Crusade, Fire Knight Quillan. Doesn't he pop up here again?
Thou shalt not evade
Yeah.
the flame of Mesmer.
Yeah, that's right. He spams jumping attacks. That's what I wanted.
How could this be?
Okay.
Take me not.
That went better than anticipated. Prayer room key. I've talked over him. Was that an Ash of War that he just gave me? Ash of War Flame Skewer. It's a flame art. Okay, I don't have the faith for it. Flame Skewer. Skill of Quilline of the Fire Knights. Enwreath the armament in flame and assume a low stance before... It's basically Giant Hunt, but with flames attached to it. Strong attack unleashes a follow-up flame attack. Yeah. I've seen him do that. Capable on... or what is it usable on? Usable on medium and large armaments capable of thrusting. I guess I couldn't use it on a colossal then. That's disappointing. Is there anything else of value around here? Let me use perfume bottles. I've been trying to mix those in to the mix as well, since I have not like super high dexterity, but fairly high dexterity. It's a different kind of play style. I did pick up too. I don't know why. I guess because in the main game there wasn't anything that did it. So in the main game, like anything that's relating to lightning is dexterity based. Not... I missed this completely. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Huh. That would probably be good for individuals who are doing the seppuku runs that give you extra damage. Anyway, anything that was in the base game that was lightning affinity was more dexterity based. And then fire was faith based, and then cold was intelligence based, and that was kind of the way things were separated. But in this DLC, it seems like anything lightning related is faith based as well. Because I got the lightning perfume bottles, and they are... Speaking of which, speaking of perfume bottles, I have Arcane now. I don't want to rest that aside to Grace, because I don't really want to fight. Yeah, you know what? That'll give me good practice. Let me, real quick... pull these perfume bottles out. Or this one perfume bottle. Oh. Cool. Melee armaments. Yes, I can use these now. Sweet, sweet. Okay. What is this? Small private altar? Alright, I'll have to remember to come back here. Let's upgrade this and use poison spray bottles. Spray bottles? Perfume bottles. Because it causes poison buildup. It doesn't seem to do nearly as much damage. But it also has a unique Ash of War to it. And that increases the poison buildup. These are somber. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not that much. Okay, so what does that do in terms of damage? Is that comparative to this one? No, not quite, but it does do the extra um, poison damage. Alright, well, I'll play around with this one for a little bit then. I accidentally upgraded 2 weapons to their max level because I was going to play around with stuff, and so I took it to Hugh. I hit it, it immediately disappeared, and I did it on another item. So there's 2 weapons that I probably won't use too much that are maxed out now, but I did go ahead and max out these things that I have been using, except for this. Whoops, that's not what this is what I wanted. Swing the perfume bottle overhead, wafting perfume powder of deadly poison over a wide area. Poison shall dance upon the air and pour down in a quiet calm. What does that look like then? That poisons me too. That poisons me too. That is, interesting. Okay. I'm not too thrilled about that. I'll have to remember that with the Ash of War. I'm trying. Too early. There we go. Man, alright. Their swings come out so fast. I can get some parries in, but I'll have to practice that one a little bit. I'm also using the buckler, which has the highest parry window. I've gone to it, and I'm never going back. Oh my god, I almost just ran off. Have I been down there before? Yes, I have. Okay. Took me a minute. I had to look at the big fountain. I grabbed the item that was there. Yes. This is all just circuitous. It appears so. Okay. Why are you so angry, buddy? I've not used these today. Wow. Damn. Okay. How dare you? How do these do on the big guys? Well, they stagger them. That's at least nice. What was I using? The martial arts? Let's use the perfume bottle. Yeah, that does not do nearly as much damage as the spark one, but again, I honestly don't know if these guys can be poisoned. The green is kind of interesting, though. Feels cool. I like the green color. I think the spark one provides more storeroom key. That's how I get to Grand Dam. Horn scent Grand Dam. Which I should probably go back and talk to her. Time for up. Oh, hey. I shall applaud that good. Because I did not see that. Is that how I get across the bridge? Yeah, what is this? Just some mushrooms. You fucking dick. Is it worth it? I think not. There's how I get to the well. Alright. Hello? Who? Who's doing this? Let me go back and go to the well then. Where was the well? Oh, I guess I can go to Grand Dam then. Actually, you both quit. Okay.
Who
Hi.
art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons, methinks.
Nope.
Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do
How can
these
you see,
old
by the way?
wounds but for thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The
Using a lot of
sacred
words that I don't
beast shall
necessarily know
unleash
the
its ire.
meaning of.
Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
What is a strumpet? Hang on, I'm Googling this. A woman who has many casual sexual encounters or relationships. A female What the fuck? Hang on, wait. Wanton strumpet? What is wanton then? Deliberate and unprovoked. Oh. Sexually unrestrained or having many casuals. That's a dated, archaic. A sexually unrestrained. I forget hang on. What did you use? What context were you saying a wanton strumpet?
For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
Ah, America. Gotcha.
Begone. These lands were ours since times of
America.
old.
She's just calling America a whore. Gotcha. Okay. I understand now. I'm caught up. I'm caught up with the terminology. I mean, America was a shaman. I'll have to, whenever I get to the shaman village, I'll have to look more at the lore. Okay. Those look like potatoes. That's a very normal thing to see in the lands between. Hello? Where am I now? Have I been here before? Yes, I have. Why is there a door here? That's weird. And I need that for horn scent, I think, later. That's what I need to put the mask on for. Alright, why was there just a random door out to a balcony there? That's strange. Okay, I'm back here. The well, that's what I was doing. I was going down to the well, and I imagine that the fire spark bottles are probably going to be better against the inhabitants of the well, because I think they are poison themselves. Oh, hi. I thought I followed up that button. There's sometimes with this controller, I don't want to sit and blame the controller, but there's really some times where I don't know if I just don't push the button at the right time, but seems like I push a button and nothing happens. I feel like it's been happening a whole lot more recently, where I'll push, maybe again I'm pushing it at the wrong time, but it feels like I push some sort of button and it just does not do what I want it to do. I know this area is poison, so I want to put on those. I don't normally like having a lot of things on my toolbar, so I might actually put those. I can't use torrent here. So let me put those on this, so that'll be down for healing. And then I'll take this off, since I can't use torrent here. I don't like having too many things down on my little bar, because inevitably I will switch to something, forget to switch it back, and you know what? I need to learn how to do that. Let me learn how to do that then. Let me just... I can carry up to mini items on this bar. It's only 3. I passed it already. There we go. And I wanted to use perfume on them. Alright, well, here we go. That doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping. I thought they'd be weak to fire, in all honesty. But then again, these bottles only scale with Dex. Do I have my, I do have my lantern on, okay. So, before I go underneath that bridge, let me just explore this. Am I poisoned already? I have a really high poison resistance. That's going up very slow. I didn't realize that I had such a high poison resistance. Maybe this just isn't that strong a poison. I know that in these games there's usually poison and toxic poison, which is worse. I didn't want to go up on the bridge. Can I go up and around over here? Is there anything on this roof? Any items that you're hiding from me? Doesn't look like it. But usually you hide it on the backside? No? No items for thee? Doesn't look like there's any items on any of these rooftops. Aha, there it is. It's like there has to be one, right? Talisman ahead, but be wary of monster. I can summon here, that's never a good sign. Is this a tree spirit? Hey look, it's a tree spirit. I know that you're weak to fire. I rolled in it, that's probably not good. There's the poison. Really? That still hurt me? Come on, game. I was hoping that would hit. He hit. Okay, you seem to be dodging all of these gigantic flames very easily. Let me use the Flame of Rana on you. Okay. That was too early of a dodge. What are you doing? Will you come back here? It's Chanel. You're gonna explode again? Fuck me. How far away do I need to get from that explosion? Okay. Oh, you get the talisman from him. I thought it was one of these. It would be something on one of these bodies. Okay. Okay. I think I got everything. Oh no, missed one item. That appears to be everything that's over here. How do I get back? Can I jump over this again? Okay. I kind of want to use a warming stone to heal up. I only have 6 heals left. I only have 6 heals left? How many heals have I been using? I guess I didn't rest before I came down here. You... assholes. Oh, hi. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Jesus Christ. I don't have any long range stuff equipped. I'm dead. What the fuck, man? Come on. Fine, I'll use my big weapons against you. Here I was trying to have fun with perfume bottles. Fine. They get the big weapon then. Where am I? Where do I go? How did I get down there? It was back down here somewhere, wasn't it? Man, you really just run and put your whole self into that attack, don't you? I don't want to play with you guys. I got other appointments to keep. Can I just drop down here? That shouldn't kill me. Well, should it? I should. Okay, well. I didn't think it was that far down. Lessons learned. I had a whole lot of faith in Elden Ring's fact that you can drop a whole lot farther in these games, and I was proven wrong. I just had to get one attack off on me, too. You just had to get two attacks off on me. I was about to say 3. Alright, so I gotta use the ladder. I didn't realize that was that far down, but yeah, I guess it is. I'm going to assume they can't use ladders. Maybe they can. They have fingers. And thumbs. Left side of this pillar. Hello. Oh, look at that. For one shot. Oh, look at that. I missed. Boy, I wish that just like straight up killed you. The vitality stat is so annoying sometimes. Maybe I want to use something faster against them. Oh, yeah, something faster against them. I didn't realize. What did I get stopped by? That tiny little pillar? Fucking fuck! Jesus, this area sucks. No, stop. God. I hate the... Oh my god. You are so fucking dead, dude. No, camera, that's not what I want. There's like an enemy directly in front of me and the camera's like, oh, you mean that person over there? No. This is not really going that well. I didn't think flymen were gonna be what messed me up. Oh, hi. I don't feel like parrying you while I'm poisoned. Can we just have a good old fight where you bleed? Thank you. Horned warrior sword. Curved sword of the horn. This is just a regular sword? Oh, it's a curved sword. But a small sword is what I meant. Curved sword of the horned warriors, keepers of the tower. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. It looks like a bottle opener. Horn calling. Invoke tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon into the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. It's a faith weapon. Can I squeak out enough faith to try that out? How much do I have? 8? And then the corpse. Oh no, I need 2 faith. Is there anything that gives me... Is there a helm that gives me 2 faith? Ah, okay. What does this look like then? Basic moveset. Neat. Maybe I would use that if I were a faith build, but sadly I am not. So what did I have on strength? Go back to the Raging Wolfhound. I tried to make an outfit based upon Dane's hat, and I didn't find anything that I really liked. Maybe I'll try again in the future, but I really like the outfit that I'm Poisoned Hand that I'm rocking now. I think this is a neat little outfit. I like the wrappings on my right hand where you can see my fingers and then the metal there, and then Blythe's greaves have a good look to them. I don't know, I like it. Poisoned Hand, a glove stitched together from the flayed skin. What is the scale with? Arcane? Stitched together from the flayed skin of victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Interesting. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These weapons are of an utterly downtrodden. And I can use those. Like I said, a lot of the weapons here in the DLC... Am I poisoned? Oh, look at that. How interesting. Interesting. I might upgrade those and try them out. I'll stick to this. Stick to these for the moment, though. But yeah, I may try those out since I'm arcane now, and I can use all sorts of arcane things. I've never done an arcane build. Even in the base game, I've tried to do like arcane blood loss, and I just never. I've used blood loss a lot on different builds and everything, but I've never used it as a sole means of damage and scaling. But from watching a streamer go through some of the DLC, I noticed that a lot of the things were arcane. So I was like, alright, that's what I want to try at least on this run through of the DLC. And I might respec later since I'm such high level. And try out the faith stuff. And I don't know, I feel like everybody does faith because it has all the buffs and everything like that. It's one thing is I don't really use buffs too much. I might use a was that everything from down here? It sure does seem like it. What's up here? I might use like a damage negation boiled crab thing, but I don't really use too many buffs. I just throw myself at whatever it is and then get frustrated. Can I open this door? I can. Where am I? Oh, this is the beginning. Yeah. Okay. I've made a circle now. I assume that was everything from in there. I'll probably do the... Hello? The same thing that I normally do. Where I'll make it through with decent exploration the first time, and then off-stream Google and make sure that I grabbed everything. I'm not trying for a full blind playthrough. Oh shit, hang on. I thought I had this. Sorry about that. That's so slow. Okay. There we go. Jesus. I'm still gonna... It's gonna be a little bit of a... an issue trying to learn how to parry those guys. Or, well, it's not an issue, it's just going to be a process, I should say, is a better way of putting it. How do I get over there? This was where I was going, right? Oh yeah, that guy. I love how elegant the lady is. I did not see you. And I dodged into your attack. Oh, and there's two of you. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm dodging into. Am I two-handing this? Camera. Camera! Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was about to say, there was a guy behind me, a little guy. Didn't expect groups, so to speak, be wary of lover? What? I've mentioned this before, that I just must be neurodivergent, because I don't get fucking some of these messages. Seek something incredible? Are you pointing me towards anything? I've been here before, haven't I? That was where I got a key. Yes. Did I go up here? I don't recall. I did not. What's down here? Boy, you don't get staggered, do you? You get staggered with wingstands. You don't get staggered by just a normal R2. Oh, this is the item that I was looking at. It was throwing daggers, okay. That's so strange that he doesn't get staggered with normal R2 attacks. Hi. Oh my lord, what is this? I really like the charged R2 on those. I have not really had... Oh, hello, elevator. Well, I know I can come back up you. I've not had too many AoE attacks, and so that's really fucking nice to have some sort of AoE attack. Oh, is this the doorway? The entrance? Behold item. Doesn't appear to be an item. These are the big doors. Oh, I should have looked at these. Did I look at this door at all? Coming in to see like what it's trying to tell me? Because a lot of the ornamentation on the building, in my mind, kind of still invokes that tree. Do the doors have any sort of special story? I wish my light was still on. The murals on the doors don't seem to have anything special on them either. These just look like saints, but these people don't seem to have horns. That almost looks like the, well, it looks like Jesus, but kind of like the saint guy that, or the sage that's in Moog's area, whoever was the founder of the old palace. Not the old palace, not OLW, but the, wait, how do you spell that? UHL? Is it UHLD? Old Palace? I believe so. Something like that. Or maybe it's just ULD. Debris secret doorway. You fucking dick! What are you doing in your life that makes you so ready for this? You just sit and watch? That's the wrong thing. You just sit and watch doorways all the time? Jesus. Oh, holy fuck. Big carcass. Fly people somewhere? I thought that was another enemy. It's another large molt. Well, that's an even larger molt. And a cross. Why? This is such a strange place for a cross. Only one? How many do I have? Just one? Okay, I need 3 to level up now. I abandon here my armed sinistral. Sinistral. What does sinistral mean? Like sinister? Sinistral. What does that mean? Teach me words. This seems to be rooted in a lot of Old English. Left-handed. He left his left hand here. Where did he leave his right hand? Does that mean that Mikkel is right-handed? That's such a strange detail. Where am I? Dried bouquet. Bouquet. A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave. This is not a small grave. Raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. Oh, I've heard about this. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. I heard about this in a Vati Vidya video, maybe? I don't know. It was some sort of video that I heard about this. Oh, I can go down here? Or I can go down here. I think I want to go down over here. But, apparently, like, you can use the skeletal militiaman ashes that raise whenever they technically die, and it will boost your attack power. And then you'll still have spirit ashes. I'm not getting poisoned? Okay. As long as I'm not getting poisoned, I'm fine. Although I don't like getting hit. I gotta try and remember some of the fancy moves with these. Like if you hold R2 and then you can backstep and do it. Like while you're holding R2, hit backstep. And then like that one's further in front of you, I think. I want to get the Ash of War for this. Oh, hi. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try and, oh, you're still alive? Camera. Camera. Are you stuck? No. Okay. That was weird. I grabbed everything from over here, right? I was kind of talking about perfume bottles. Seems so. I don't think I can make it back up this way. It seems too steep. So we go over here. I feel like there's going to be a fly guy right around this corner that's going to jump out at me. You fool me once, shame on you. You fool me twice, shame on me. But you will not fool me a third time. I will be very aware of going around corners whenever I've been facing those enemies. Who's here? You's here. Does not do that much damage to you. I guess it's fine. What about this one? That one does damage. I have fire, finally! Like, that's one thing that I be wary of, right? Aha. Be wary of right. Oh, am I supposed to be coming in it through this way? Be wary of right. There is no right. There's a left. You have a Shadow Tree fragment, don't you? You're one of the glowy fancy ones. Oh, hi, guy. Hang on. Hang on, don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. That was really lucky. You have a big sword. I don't think I can, No, that wasn't what I wanted. I don't know why I thought that I could parry that. And then we're gonna wing stance him. Oh, I lost targeting. I'm dead. Fuck! Rule number 1. Always retarget your enemy after... Damn. I wonder if I could farm these guys for their armor. Was this my closest site of grace? Yes. That was such a long way to get around to them. Alright, teach me how to parry you. I can recognize that one. Alright, target. And then I just stood there and took it. Okay. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to these guys. I need to remember to do my special combo. What did you drop? What did you drop? Did you drop a piece of your gear? No. Okay. I need to remember my R2, R1 combo as those guys are standing up, because my critical hits with this do pretty good, but... I'm ignoring everybody. Well, I wanted to ignore everybody. Don't follow me. Where am I now? That was the down way. Bro. I tried to move my camera to target the other guy. Alright, was it here where I jumped off? No, wasn't there somewhere else that I didn't go here? I didn't go down here. Oh yeah, I did go down there. Alright, yeah, all of these bugs. Does this hit you? Okay, it does. It's nice. Doesn't have quite the range of attack. It reminds me of just like the regular fire version of... I forget what it is. It's some sort of incantation, but it's a black flame incantation. And it always had some issues hitting. Oh, I kind of thought that you were going to meet me in battle. Did the other one die? Yeah, okay. Bone bow? I just upgraded the fucking Albinoric bow. Wait, I can use the serpent bone blade. Serpent bone bow now because I'm arcane. Alright. EE. A crude short bow fashion. Oh, you're a short bow. Okay, I prefer the regular bows. A crude short bow fashioned from a sickly bone. A medium for spirit calling. And a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Unique skill, rancor shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. That sounds fun, but not for my build. Yeah, I upgraded the Albinoric bow. Because I did a check to see, like, what would be the best for this build. And it had... I don't want to use a great bow, and the Albinoric bow had the best damage. Oh, I can't go up here? Okay. Albinoric bow had the best damage for my current build, so I was like, that's what I'll use then. And that seems to be it from in here. don't really feel like going all that way. Apparently my runes are over here, though. Is that the bridge where I was? Hi. You gonna be a pain about this? Oh, running R2 is a one-shot on those guys now. Idiot. Flight pinions? Those aren't real birds. Running R2? Oh, I wasn't running. Can you stop this? I don't like how much health you just randomly have left over. I'd like to one-shot them, but my stats are a little spread out, I guess. Is that all of them? You were the guy. You're the guy. Okay, let's try this again. Cycling through all my shit. Try this again. I tried to parry that same attack. That's a shoulder charge? Maybe I can't parry the double hand attacks. Oh, that was a shoulder charge too. I was waiting for your sword to swing around. There we go. And then I'm going to take this opportunity to heal, actually. Boy, you have a fast recovery. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Just end with a little poke. I don't have as many good one-liners now since I don't poke as much. I can't tell people just before they die double poke. I want to backstab the fuck out of you because you're annoying as shit. Oh, I wish that kills you. But I know one of those swings will. The first swing went through him and I was like, oh shit. Always go left first, but that looks like progression. What is in here? Such good combos. Oh, I've been in here before. Such good combos on this weapon. I've not even normally been like a combo person. I came out here and then I turned left. Okay, that's I recognize where I am now. It's literally too just this weapon that I somehow like I started doing the combos and now I just can't stop. It's so good. Whew. Man, this weapon, it makes me feel so nice and elegant and free. I don't know. I like the Milady. Terrible name. Oh, is this where I was with the spider guys? Yes. Okay. Is there going to be more of them hiding up? Doesn't appear so. Oh, hi. That doesn't knock you out of the air. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? You should be. I should keep these as like some sort of backhand dagger type deal. First off, well done. I've fought enough of those enemies from trying to farm their shit. That looks like unrendered death. I don't know, there are some brick type stones down there. But first off, Liar tells me that somebody was saying to jump. Somebody made it on top of that tree. The tree kind of looks like a person. Oh, hey. Freya. In battle, since I have this Site of Grace, I believe this is the boss door. Stage front? Yeah, that sounds like a boss door. Let me go back and tell Ansbach about this cross, because I think this is the last cross that you can tell Ansbach about, or that you need to tell Ansbach about before
Righteous
you can
tarnished.
break the charm.
Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
Uh-huh.
Righteous concerning kind Mikola's intentions.
Oh my god.
Why he is here.
I thought he
The
was just
full
going to say the
picture is yet to
same thing.
coalesce, but we do know that he is bound for the Tower of Shadow, and that is where he intends to rise to true godhood. The Tower of Shadow houses a divine gateway.
Okay.
A well-kept secret it was, but the gateway was once the birthplace of a god.
Uh-huh.
A god we know all too well.
Yeah. There's a old lady in there that calls her a whore.
Righteous tarnished.
See, that's what I thought that he was going to do. I didn't realize that he had more dialogue. Okay, so I skipped that first line. Do you have anything new to say?
For you, things
No? Okay. If I rest and... Did I not get a reward for finding all the crosses, Ansbach? You... reward?
Righteous tarnished.
Fuck you.
welcome. For you, things.
Okay. Well... I guess it's divine peace, divine beast time now. I do remember in my first playthrough an item that really saved me. Attack to break an enemy stance. Do I want to use my big weapon or do I want to use my backhand blades? I think I want to use my backhand blades. But Crimson Whirl really saved me on the second phase here. I remember that because he does a lot of attacks that do lightning or wind or frost, and the Crimson Whirl converts damage that's not physical into health. So it really saved me in this boss fight. I remember that. Carrying 130k, I should have upgraded Poisoned Hand. This is such an interesting and cool looking boss.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance of old, cleanse all, wit, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile agony.
Where's his other hand? Oh, I see it. Okay. Alright, how will I do on this fight? Let's see. What do you got? I don't know what's happening. Okay, interesting. I dodged it, but not all of it. What are we doing? Okay, didn't recognize that was what we were doing. Now we're doing electric. Ow. Okay. I'm dead. That was a good first attempt. I just missed the fucking, Had I actually dodged from getting grabbed there, that would have been a good attempt. Okay. Maybe I need to use my physic immediately since I'm doing really good on damage. I thought I pushed that. Okay. That's the grab one. Will you let me heal and grab my runes? I dodged into it. Let me... Did I already drink that? I didn't even see my... Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Did I drink my physic? I did not see the animation of drinking my physic and then it said it was empty. Alright, I got very confused. That's not my fault. I was very confused by what was occurring. I don't know if people will need help with this fight. Let me drink it before I go in. Alright, will you let me grab my runes? Okay, now let's do this. That's a slow attack. That's the grab. Will you stop dodging away from me? Okay, that's not converting any damage received. I don't know what's happening. Are you second phase now? Okay, let's do second phase. I don't want to be there. That's okay. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay. Well, I know what's happening now. Fuck. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, I can't get away. How long does that continue? What are we doing now? Frost? Okay. That was a big stomp. That still hit? Fuck you. Can you just die? Jesus. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Okay, that was not that bad. I was making it much more harder on myself than I needed to be. I'm already Shadow level 10. I've not faced Rolana yet, or... That's the first time that I beat the Divine Beast. Like, I've not faced too many bosses. Is this the head? Divine Beast's head. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. It's something. It's a fight with the camera. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance. Worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Sculpted keepers, are we talking about like their bodies are sculpted? Or they were actually sculptor? No, it would say the sculptor keepers. So I guess, yeah, they were like, their bodies were tip-top shape. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayers. Yeah, because I killed them. Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from Flask of Sacred Tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. It seems like... So the Flask of Sacred Tears is stuff from the Erd tree, yeah, right? A sacred flask modeled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. A tear. Filled with crimson tears, this flask restores HP with use, rests outside a grace to replenish. The one washed up on the gravesite was sure to die until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elden Ring. Are these tears of the Erd tree? Because it seems like anything that's relating to horns. Because like, what is it? So Divine Beasts, yeah, it's at the bottom. But there's also this other one, the Curse Blade Mask, which also has the horns. And it does the same thing, restorative effect, reducing restorative effect. So it seems like anything coming from the Erd Tree does not get used to its fullest benefit whenever using horn stuff. And Focus is also... What is Focus again? Resistance to sleep and bouts of madness. So the Shadowlands is like an amazing place for Saint Trina and the Frenzied Flame. Where was this lady? You guys are gonna be annoying if I don't kill you. I'm supposed to put on this mask. Right?
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within.
Yeah.
Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh.
Huh. Okay. Could you not smell that one then? Do you have anything more to
I
say?
implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color.
What does collar mean?
Vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Anger. Okay. That's your son? Your son is a spirit.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color.
Channel thy
into
anger.
The most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing.
Whoops. What is this then? And
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe.
this is the same thing that you
and
said
those
in the...
who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Okay. That's your song? That's a very bad song. It's more like a spoken word than a song. Can I, what is this? An entreaty received from the Hornsent Grandam. Summon a guardian spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before disappearing. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. Alright, and then I think I'm supposed to rest and go talk to her again. And get some food! How much does this thing weigh? I'm at a heavy load. 10 pounds? Now I just look strange. figured it was fitting. I didn't look at this. How much... Where am I at now? Dexterity is 69. Hey, it's a funny number. That actually boosts my damage quite a bit, I believe.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee, welcome, O
Hello.
glorious sculpted keeper.
I am back.
Thou art kind indeed to this aged crone.
Just because I come and talk to you?
Pardon me, my dear. Where are my manners? Surely thou must hunger, O sculpted keeper. I prithee, partake of this modest dish. 'Tis only plain fare, but sup to the lees, and it will surely grant thee ample vigor.
You use so many words that I am unfamiliar with. Okay, what is the Alright, you go ahead and keep singing.
Beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and
Sup.
cavort.
To take or drink.
All that await
Liquid or food.
cruelty,
Okay, so
woe, and those who plague the tower, cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
the most worthless parts of something. Sup to the lees. So drink from the most worthless part of the fucking... So you gave me a worthless soup
From higher
that you want me to drink? That's weird. Also, I don't feel like this one really fits. Does this put me at heavy? No? I feel like this is ever so slightly more fitting for a dancer. Also, I have a big giant... There we go. Yeah, this looks more ornamental for this. Let me go as this for a little bit. Is there something there? No, okay. What is this? An incense burner, I guess, but it's also in that helix formation. Alright, I'm supposed to take this stew to Horn Scent. But I want to see, does... Freya was able to be summoned here. Does she have anything new to say as to me defeating this thing? Hello.
In battle.
You
In
just...
battle.
Okay. Cool. Maybe she's got other dialogue if I summoned her. I know the DLC requires you, for some of the dialogue and for some of the rewards, you have to summon people for fights and everything. But let me take this to Horn Scent. And I need to talk to Letta. I looked up this as well. Regardless of what I tell her, she's going to go after Horn Scent. So I'm just going to tell her to go after Horn Scent from the beginning.
The misshapen tree of Umbra in
Yeah.
that forsaken place. Bloodmud.
They're true faithful.
What's
Hey,
this?
do you recognize
You're
us?
in need of alms? But this dish, 'tis fair of the tower. I remember fondly this kin-clad scent.
Kin, I know, is
Memories
like
I
brethren.
had forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken can never be the same.
No, but you can rebuild things better.
Take this for your troubles, won't you? I desire not to be in your debt.
Fair enough.
Go to the misshapen in that forsaken...
Okay. I need to look up. Okay, what is the definition? This is crazy. The Horn Scent use... I guess this is... I don't know. Is this Old Irish or Old Scottish terminology? Or actually, maybe it's not even old. I just maybe American and... By my troth... Truth. Okay. Okay. What else did he say? Kin, I know, is brethren or family. He used some other word, but I can't remember what it is, so... I didn't think that I would have to learn so many words just to understand what people are trying to talk about. But I mean, hey, From Software has me learning things.
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Mikula.
For now.
It is what binds us together.
For now.
Oh, that man is known as Dane.
He's
He's
dead.
been in the service of Mikula the Kind longer than I.
And he's dead
He
now.
might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless.
But he's dead.
There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own.
He's
We've been acquainted for quite
dead.
some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day.
Not anymore. He's dead.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough? In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk.
Mm-hmm.
A cleansing by fire.
Yes.
It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But it's still a wretched shame.
Best as I can tell about the horn scent, though, is like they... Oh, there is a detail about the horn scent that I'm forgetting. Okay, hang on. Do you say anything new if I rest? Hi.
We are all utterly It is what binds us. Oh, that man. He's been in the... He might be...
Okay, so you have nothing more to say to me. Okay. So I did Ballarat. What else did I say that I was going to do today? Yes, eye gun. And go through the Dragon's Pit. Like I said, I did all of this stuff, but now I need to make it to Dragon's Peak. Speaking of which, where is that dragon on the mountain? I guess I gotta go through and get the map piece here. So I gotta go through the suppressing pillar. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off since this is where I'm going now. I already killed the ancient dragon man. Aigen. Okay. Cool story. I'm going to continue on my way then. Or not for him to move yet. So this, I think, up here was the cave that on the first really long stream I was like, I don't want to go in there quite yet. I was more so worried about trying to find Shadow Tree fragments and get my Shadow Tree blessing up before I actually started doing things, because I didn't want to feel too underleveled and get discouraged from doing shit. Because that was kind of my first DLC run. Was I did go into it fairly blind. I got fucked up immensely basically everywhere that I went, and I just didn't want to play anymore. As I mentioned, I'm one of those people that it's like, if the recommended... I don't mind looking stuff up. So I saw like the recommended level for some of this stuff was... oh, hi. You're one of the like big ones that has high poise, aren't you? Why do you have so much health, too? If a recommended level for a place is like 60, I like to be 80 before I go in there, if that makes sense. It's just how I like to play games. I like to be over leveled. I'm not the greatest at games. We'll always go left first, but I want to read these. Be wary of right, be wary of right. Alright, well, what's down here? Liar ahead. Okay. Yeah, see, always go left first. They usually hide stuff to the left, and progression's usually to the right. Or, always look behind you whenever you're running. Oh, that's the right? Okay. Well, I wasn't trying to get a critical there, but that just happened to work in my advantage, my favor. I think that's where I gotta jump down. Is that blood? That's a lot of blood. Oh, somebody's already... Does that do damage to you? I wish it did more damage to you. These are my bleed weapons, and I know you don't bleed. You can die, though. Who's shooting me? You shooting me? Stop it. Alright, there's a way to go past that thing, or in here. I would imagine that's the progression point. Never mind, it looks like that's the progression point. What is this then? I also didn't realize that this guy dropped an item. Dropped a glaive? Have I ever picked one of those up before? A weapon comprising of a sharp blade affixed to a long grip. It is in fact a sickle repurposed to be a tool of war. This far-reaching weapon excels at slashing attacks. Is this a reaper? No, this is a halberd. I don't know if I've ever gotten one of those dropped before in the base game. Oh, this wasn't even a way to progress forward. Oh, hi. Are you one of the strong ones again? No, you're just two little ones. That's fine. Is that both of you? Okay, cool. Can I make blessed bone shards? Or do I have to pick those up? I don't think I can make blessed ones. No, I think it would be in here. But then again, I don't think they do anything special. I think they're just a crafting material the same way bone shards are. Here's something to my right. Enemy head and short didn't expect ambush. Is that another... You're another big one. Oh, and you're one too. You're a small one. I'm more worried about you. That staggered you. Neat. Did that kill both of you? Okay. Neat, 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 neat. Alright, I hear something up here. Oh, another one? I have fire too. Okay, never mind. You won't let me do my fire. My fire also does fuck all to you. That was more so me just trying to power through it. Oh, my healing flasks don't heal as much. That kind of sucks. Dragon ahead, therefore try ranged battle. I'm alright. It can bleed, can't it? It's one of you guys. I think lightning works decently against you. Okay. Well, now that you've spread magma literally everywhere. I remembered the spin attack. Alright, bleed. I waited too long to do my dodge there. Yeah, that's fine. Neat. Oh, I got the bleed proc there at the end and just completely and totally wrecked him. Cool, okay. There's another ancient one. I'm down too. I feel bad. I only have 10 of these. I had, what was it? Yesterday I had 12, 13, I think. And like 9 of these. And now I'm down to 6. Feels bad. Like that legitimately upset me, spending those, because I wanted to try and save them for the weapons that I was really, really using. But then I decided that I'll probably end up taking this character through a New Game Plus as well. I've never done New Game Pluses in these games before, so I'll probably do that for the first time. Sell everything that I get. I also would like to very much so go back to what I was wearing. I know this increases my damage output. How much does that increase it by? 4 each. That is kind of worth it, but not for the healing thing. I'm not good at this game, and I'm going to get hit a lot. And I would like my heals to do what they're supposed to do. If I need that... No, don't leave them. No, don't leave them. Use them. If I need extra stats, I can just use one of those, and it gives me +1 in dex, +1 in strength, and +1 in other stats. Try right. Likely right. Right. Do all of these messages say left? Left. I was thinking, I was like, is this gonna be where I leave my first message of the DLC? But no, I think I'll wait. Edge. Time for jumping. Woohoo! Also, I'm getting close to another level. I say close, I'm about 100k away. 130k away, I think. But I think I'm, yeah, 130k. But I think I'm going to stay at 225. So what did I want to level up? Poison Hand. That's what I wanted to level up. I can't get out of here. Okay. It's you again. That knocks you on your ass, which I like. I thought I followed that up. That knocks you on your ass too. Cool. You know Poise having dragon, which is weird. I can level up now. Should I level up? What would I level up? I can level up. What would I level up, though? Is there a side of grace here? Yeah. Let me look to see if I want to level up. See if I want to get 25 extra points. And go to level 250 by the end of the DLC. I feel like I'm good on that. I actually could switch a flask over because I don't use too many abilities and my abilities are pretty cheap. I'm good on endurance as well. That would give a major boost to my greatsword, but just a general boost to everything else. That would give me a decent boost, or that would give me a boost to my spark bottles, but not anything else. I think I should level up strength. Take strength to 50. Probably try and eventually get it to 60. Sure. I'll go to 250, but I think I'm gonna cap myself at 250, and I'll just allocate my stats correctly as far as goes that. This is to the mountain. Dragon ahead. Coffin required ahead. Well, I know dragons bleed. I should actually frost it first. If I can, yeah, I see the dragon. Can I use Torrent again? Okay, I can use Torrent again. Is there anything hidden here? You're not one of the fancy sheep. Or ram, I guess I should say, the ones with the horns. Is that the difference between a male... I thought rams were a type of sheep. But I know with, like, ducks and... chickens and stuff, a drake is a... Or, well, no, chickens is a rooster is a male, and a hen is the female. In ducks, a drake is the male, and a hen is the female. But I don't know if like a ram is a male and a sheep is a female. I think rams are their own species. Or subspecies, I guess. It's so weird that I'm trying to actively look for summoning pools now. Alright, how tough are you? I've never done this before, actually. I want to do this. Let me pull out Zweihander. I specifically have never used Dragon Wound Grease. Let's see if that makes any sort of difference. Where is Dragon Wound Grease? There we go. I've never used Dragon Wound Grease before. Does it make any sort of difference in my damage? That's a decent amount of damage. Nice chunks. I was waiting and then ended up being too late on it. I was really hoping that would hit. This'll hit. That does a shit ton of damage. Why do you have lightning powers? You're just like a regular one. Can I make it around to your head in time? Let me... No? Okay. Of course, that's the leg that you lift up. I was hoping to get his head there. I was hoping to get his leg there. Let me reapply. You should not have lightning. You're just like a regular... Alright, this time. Can I make it around to your head in time? Since I de-targeted. Let me pass. Alright, does this kill you? No, but almost. That does. Cool. I've never used Dragon Moon Grease before, ever. Dragon scale flesh. A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, you wouldn't want to ingest that, Jesus Christ. Boosts vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. To the Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heart of dragons. Than the heat of dragons, excuse me. And Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Great katana with spines of gravelstone along its blade, wielded by an ancient dragon man of the Dragon's Pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. This is one thing about the DLC that I do not really like, that I don't care for, is that he, obviously ancient dragon man, is it night? It's evening. So fucking dark. Can I actually change actually, how much do I have? 90k? That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go upgrade these weapons. That is the one thing about the DLC that I'm not a big fan of, is I feel like it took away some from the dragon communion aspect of it. Ancient Dragon Man obviously turned into a dragon, but I thought in the base game it was implied that okay, it's this. Oh, you're somber as well? No. Ooh, I almost did that. That's almost leveled up. You're somber as well too. Let's upgrade this as well. In the base game it was implied, I thought, that people who partake of Dragon Communion eventually become magma worms crawling about the earth and everything like that. But this one seems to change the way that magma worms are perceived and Dragon Communion as a whole is. So let's see. Yeah, the Poison Fist does a whole lot less damage. Poison Hand, I mean. I bet I cannot change its Ash of War or do anything to change its scaling, can I? Yeah, I can't. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll try it out, though. What enemies could I try it out on? What would be a good trial for this? I feel like big enemies that I would be able to poison. I think there's a knight here that if I dodge him, maybe I can poison him just to try this weapon out. Can I try the Ash of War out first? Does that instantly poison you? I dodged into it. I need to dodge around his arm. I feel like I shouldn't have healed twice. I dodged into it. Fuck. And you're no longer poisoned. The poison doesn't do... Like, having a rot hand, I feel like, would be better. But I'll roll with these for a little bit. Where was I? Dragon Pit Terminus? Yeah, I think I was here. Am I faced the right direction? I think I am. I can't pull out Torrent yet. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Dryleaf Dane's hands are better because you can actually change the way that they interact with things. Change them to cold, change them to fire, change the scaling and stuff. It's night now. That was part of the reason that I wanted to go back to the Site of Grace, was to change the time of day. And I ended up going and upgrading weapons instead. I only spent 10k upgrading those 2 weapons. Interesting. Alright, hopefully now I can see a little bit better. And I'll put on my lantern. It's so weird how every little interaction takes me back to a bare hand. Like they couldn't... I guess you do that with fist weapons too, but fist weapons usually cover the hands, whereas this still covers the hand, but it looks like your hand. I guess it was easier to just leave the animations as is rather than trying to... Alright, I have 3 directions that I can go. Forward takes me there, left might lead me to the map. Forward looks like it takes me to the Finger Ruins of Rhea. Is that where I go if I go forward here? I take it back, never mind, maybe there isn't a forward. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. Yeah, no, I definitely can't make that. Alright, so forward is just a cliff, so I have left and right. Right takes me... There's the giant dragon's body. But it looks like left's gonna grab the map for me, so I will go to the left first. What are these red marks? It's like magma that's... Let me grab this. Why is there just a single little speck of magma here? Likely bug. Confusion ahead. Yeah, that is really pixely, isn't it? There are a few bugs that I have noticed in the DLC. Oh, hello. Do I need to be paying attention to stuff like that on the bodies of dead dragons? Wasn't there one before? Is this where I came from? No, that's to the right. That's where I came from. Is there anything on this dragon's bodies, these two. Down in the Cerulean coast, around here-ish, I think, there's two flowers that I could not interact with. And I came across that message again, likely bug. And I meant to Google them, and I completely and totally forgot about it. Well, it looks like I'm going to the right then, because that does not look like... Okay, so to the right and straight away were both cliffs. Oh, excuse me, I went to a cliff. This is where I technically needed to go. Are there anything on these little... Is this like a cave up here or anything? Head oh head. What is the head message? What am I not... What am I... Was there something that happened in the Elden Ring community regarding a head that I missed? I feel like there's a joke that I'm just not getting, and I don't know what it is. Obviously, because I don't get it. Still overlooking the finger runes. I don't know. This way seems like it leads me to the map, though. I'm only missing, I think, 2 pieces of the map so far. Which I guess it was 5 maps in total. Was it 5 maps in total? Because you come in, you get one here. Then you get one here. Then you get one here. So one, yeah, it is 5 maps in total. For the DLC. Which Miyazaki said that it was... The DLC is a little bit bigger than Limgrave. I feel like this is a whole lot bigger. There's one of the special ones. You're so pretty. No, come back and let me look at you. You're so pretty. Your horns are so magnificent. Magnificent creature. Miyazaki said that this was like a little bit bigger than Limgrave, but I feel like it's quite a bit bigger than Limgrave. Where do you go? Oh, you take me way the fuck up. Did I want to go up here yet? Not really. I wanted to see what was over here first. Precious item ahead? Is this not where the map is? Okay, I gotta remember that this is a fist weapon, not a, not the Dane, Dryleaf Dane thing. Because in the Dryleaf Dane thing, a strong attack is like a nice little double kick. Can I was gonna say, can I poison you? Fist me. I did not do nearly as much as I would like it to. So I know this poisons people. Does it just cause damage other ways? Okay, I need to stop fucking around here. Actually, I need you to disappear. Alright. Really? You just managed to clip me ever so... I need you to go. Alright. That does no poise damage to you. Of course you managed to hit me. Just... God, fucking give me my heals back. Thank you. So frustrating. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. How many am I up to now? Or a better question is, which ones am I missing? 1, 2, 3... I'm missing 4. 5, 6, 7... I'm missing 8 and 9. Alright, so I'm missing 4, 8, and 9. Have those. I'm missing Battlefield Priest Cookbook 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm missing 5 and 6 of those. Okay. And I think there's only 7 of the Forge or Brood ones. There's nothing here? There's nothing here? What did I come here for then? Why are there enemies here for no fucking reason? Still no jumping. Why is it always liar? Hidden path ahead. That's death. Hang on. Do all these bloodstains do that? Hidden path ahead, my ass. Yeah, no hidden path ahead. You dickwad. So there was like literally no reason for me to come over here. No, I picked up a cookbook. That's why there was a reason to come over here. How quickly I forgot about that cookbook. God damn. What did I get for that cookbook? Hefty red lightning pot. Red fergal plume. Oh, sharp gravel stone. I thought I picked up dragon scale flesh. That's what I thought I was picking up from those things. This is probably to make more dragon wound grease. A better version of dragon wound grease. Okay. Where am I in relation to the giant dragon body? I went the opposite direction from that. Okay, so where am I in relation to other things? Here's a bridge. There's a site of grace here. So I at least know, am I progressing up the mountain? Looks like they both go up the mountain. Never mind, I take it back. That does not look like it goes up the mountain. This is the way up to Bale the Dread. So I'm going to grab this, and then I'll fast travel back to Dragon's Pit Terminus. What is this one called? Foot of the Jagged Peak, yeah. This time let me go right and talk to the NPC. This is progressing Eigen's quest line, which I do want to do at some point because I want his gear. I'm going to take off Poison Hand. It's neat. I do think it's neat. I just don't think that it's that great. Maybe there are some bosses that I will come across where I want to poison them and then switch to another weapon to do damage. That seems to me like what its use would probably be. Start a boss fight, poison them, and then start doing DPS. I want to check around for caves and items hidden. Oh, we have more giant ones. I think they're passive if you don't attack them. And I have no reason to attack them. Oh, hello, this leads back up. Any secrets? No, you do not reward me for my exploration. Why are there messages here? If only I had a map, but I failed. Map? Map. Oh, yeah, it does show that there's a pathway there. Interesting. That's the same thing, and I mentioned it in one of my earlier streams, like around where I first went to Jarburg, I think. The original map to Elden Ring. Don't you dare, I'm not going to. The original map to Elden Ring, which they have updated it now. But here at Jarburg, there used to be a path connecting here. And, of course, in the game, there's nothing there. And then they updated the map over the course of time. They removed like some of the monsters that were out here in the water, and then removed that little thing there. I guess they have not done the same thing for this one. Also, I can, since I can break the charm now, I can remove these markers off my map. And that way, as I explore, I'll eventually get that message that I've broken the charm. And I won't have to worry about those markers anymore. Hello. This staggers you, right? Did that kill both of you? Check this out. Shibuski. Is that a skull stuck in the thing there? You asshole. I didn't see you before. Why were there enemies up here? What did I grabbed something from up here, didn't I? Just a red Fergal bloom. That's that. Some of these enemy placements too, it makes me think that there's things here and things around that I need to be getting, but there's not really too much. Alright, you know what? Actually, I take it back. Let me just start running around looking for stuff. I don't really care to fight all of you guys because you're annoying. I don't have anything that's sacred infused to kill them in one hit. Because I don't have any faith. Okay, and this just leads me out. Okay. This is what circles back around to those enemies that I ran past, right? Yeah, okay, it seems like more of them are spawning. I would prefer not to get involved with them, since there's no reason for me to. Here's a little tower thingy. Eigen's cookbook. A record of crafting techniques. Boy, those pages are worn. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Ancient... Oh. I don't know why I read ancient. I saw A, and then my brain immediately went to dragon, and I just filled in auto-completed ancient dragon. Dragon communion grease, dragon communion harpoon. What is dragon communion grease? The better version of the other grease that I have? Yeah, coats armament granting potent anti-dragon effect. Is there anything up there? A message. But nothing that I want. What does the message say, though? First off, well done, don't give up. Okay, that's fine. I can't make it to the wing. Oh, hey, there's a finger there. There's messages there. I guess people jump off the dragon's wing and make it to the fingers and then make their way down. What's down there? If I can, if there's a site of grace up here, which I think there should be, I might try that. I only got 95k on me. Wow. This thing is huge. This is cool. I like this. This is the type of world building stuff that I really enjoy. Where it's like, what happened here kind of a thing. Obviously somebody felled a dragon. I need a Heart of Bale. Oh, sweet. These are arcane. I can't use any of them, though. I think I'll go for that one if I do, because that one's much more attainable than the other one. I might have to start sacrificing some other stats to ensure that I have... Hello.
Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
I just did.
The throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion. The fullest sating of your hunger
Mm-hmm.
and your consummation as a dragon whole. Yes, as it should
I mean, I
be.
just did,
Now,
so...
seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons, landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour.
Is that your head, or is
Devour.
that like a mask? I guess
will
it's your
grant you
head.
the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Placidusax. Ancient Dragon Blessing. There's stuff over here. What does this require? Faith? Yeah. The land of the spirit graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity, which I guess is liveliness, that even in death they could not fully die. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor.
Warrior true, what is it that you need? In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord.
Yeah, I talked
The
about
foul
this.
traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat.
Sounds like a
Becoming
coward.
sworn enemy of the group.
Sounds like a lot of things I've done.
Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
So this is what I'm talking about. One of the first NPCs that you can meet is Yura, and he tells you not to stay away from Agheel in the Dragonburnt ruins, I think. Is that all that you have to say? Okay. Yeah, so like you start the game here. Yura is first located here, and he tells you to stay away from this lake because that's where Agheel is. And then basically Yura's whole quest line is how Eleonora has partaken of Dragon Communion, and it's turned her... no, his whole quest line's about her being a bloody finger. But he also talks about... He strays you away from communing with dragons because he says eventually you'll become a worm that crawls upon the ground. And so it's like this whole thing about like you're not supposed to do Dragon Communion because it will fuck you up. It'll turn you into a magma worm. It's not something good, etc., etc. But here it seems Dragon Communion is like... In the DLC, it's the sacred thing. I guess the difference is it's the land of shadow. But Dragon Communion is like a sacred thing here that Placidusax, who is dead, by the way, was doing because of Bale. Like, is that a weapon? It's a consumable. Harpoon bristling with sharp gravel stones. Craftable item. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. Has an anti-dragon effect. Interesting. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors, who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their lowborn descendants. Yeah, I feel like this rewrites the Dragon Communion aspect of the original game from being something horrendous that was reviled by pretty well everyone as you don't want to become a dragon into something good that it's like, hey, become a dragon. And I know that it's in the game and like you were supposed to partake of the dragon communion, but again, like it just seems like it rewrites something that was once hated into something that's now all of a sudden like good. And I don't know honestly how I feel about that. Oh, hello. There's a way for me to go there. I think I do want to go there. Where is this spot that I saw where people were jumping? That's going to kill me if I fall from here. That still might hurt. Oh my god, I almost went off the edge. Where was this spot that I saw where people were jumping to the fingers down below? I kind of wanted to try that since there was a site of grace not too far away. Okay. There's no reason for me to be here, is there? I can't make my way down any further. And that drop will most certainly kill me. How do I get here? It looks like I get here from somewhere. Oh yeah, this was the beach. I think I mentioned this at the beginning of stream. I didn't go along this beach. So I guess that's how I get there. But it seems like there's a little area here. I don't know if you can get down into this root system. Okay, let me, take me back up here. No, not there. Take me back up here. And I'll jump down to those red flowers. Was it over by the foot, I believe so? And then I'll make my way to that beach. I still need to fight Rolana. Which I don't think will be too bad of a fight in all honesty. And I don't know why I'm putting it off, especially since I've already made it to Shadow Altus. If I could find a couple more Shadow Tree Blessings, that would be cool. I need 3 to go to the next level. I think I have 1. There's a lot of messages here. Try turn back. What are these messages over here? Fingers. Yeah, it's not... doesn't look fun. Oh, hi. You got 1 on each wing. Cool. I'll take it. What is this? Dragon Communion Grease. Okay, cool. I don't have to make one. I get one for free. I probably don't need to check all of this stuff. I can do that in my own time. Alright, back up here to where I first jumped down. I'll come back and get some of this other stuff. Explore around. Actually, real quick though, I do want to grab this one that I saw. But I'll come back and like double check everything in my own time. Is this also part of the dragon? Is this its tail? No, this is a rock. No, this is its tail. So its tail comes and swoops. Down and around, back up. Can I make it back up? Oh god. What am I looking at? That's a gravestone. Okay. Chaos, oh chaos. This might actually be... Alright, I'm at the Cerulean coast now. Do I have this caught in a constant... Okay, it's... So what is it if I turn right? So I have it apparently caught in some sort of... So if I turn ever so slightly to the left? Yeah. It seems to be caught in a constant battle of what place I'm actually in. That's funny. This is where I'm going to leave my first message. Chaos of Chaos is funny, but I feel like I can put something here. Okay. Alright, I'll leave it here. What do I want to say? What are the phrases? Here again. Man, I wish that I could do here, not here, here again. That would be good. Concepts. What are my concepts here? Sound. Because it keeps making the noise. Comfort, wrath, joy, affinities, places. All right. Didn't expect. And then I'll do here again. But here again? I don't know, man. Didn't expect here again. Time for here again. That's I'll do that. I don't know. Maybe it'll be didn't expect here again, but time for here again. And then I'll do wait. Sure. That's my first message of the DLC. I think that actually kicked one of my messages off. No, it didn't. Okay. Could this be a ladder? Yeah, I knew that one would get me some ratings because I left that at the bottom of a ladder in Elfield, where you're trying to escape the revenants. That was my test to see if leaving a troll message would actually benefit me in any way. All right, before I jump down to a point of no return. Okay, it seems like there's nothing here. This just leads me to the backside of the wing. Is there anything up in its armpit? No? Okay, more eagles, eagles. Why does this eagle look different? Oh, you're a special horned one. You're just a regular eagle and you're like a special... Isn't that a thing? Like bald eagles... they don't actually turn white. Their heads don't actually turn white until they're like really old. Or not really old, but I think it's like they have to be at least 3 to 5 years old before they actually get that distinctive white head. They're still like considered adolescents until they're 3 to 5 years old and come into their plumage. So that must mean that's a really old eagle. Neat. That was a neat little stupid detail that only probably a few select people recognize. Alright, so now I'll jump down to the point of no return. Red flowers. I've been all where the blue flowers are. I explored that area pretty well. I think I got everything. Like I said, there was a demi-human boss down there, which wasn't too bad. That's where I was just a moment ago. Onzi, the demi-human swordsman that I faced in the first stream, uses. Charo's hidden grave. Who's Charo? Or is it Caro? Like how Karen is pronounced in Greek mythology. Gravekeeper's brain pan, also known as a skull. Skull bone of an old gravekeeper, material used for crafting items, mainly found in the hidden grave of, I don't know if it's Charo or Caro, but it reminds me Karen was the one that, I think in, what is it, Greek mythology? I don't know. Maybe. Who was the boat person that would take people to death, and it's spelled Charon. So I'm going to say Caro. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen. See? Okay, so it must be a reference to Karen then. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. It must be a reference to Karen. I think I said Karen just a second ago. Karen. So I'm going to say this is Caro's hidden grave. And I do not know who Caro is. I guess there's going to be a bunch of skulls just hidden around. Do you guys have fancy horns on you? No? Okay, you're probably going to attack me now. Thank you. Oh, hey, look, speaking of boatman, I'm gonna go punch this guy. Never mind. Now I'm going to punch him. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. What the fuck? No, hang on. Whoa, whoa. I was not prepared for this. Hang on. Whoa. I fucking hate reverence. No. No, don't do this. Don't do this. I hate revenants. Do you die if I kill him? Because he doesn't have much health left. Oh, you're so fucking annoying, though. He went down the waterfall on his boat. Fuck me. Oh my fucking god. What an amazing fuck you to the community. God. And I'm here again. Fuck this game. That's so fucking annoying. In lore-wise, what are the Revenants even supposed to be? Because they look like they're grafted. But they're somehow associated with the undead. Alright, if he's throwing hands, I guess I'm throwing hands too. Where was that guy out? There he is. Let me jump down here. I didn't jump down here the first time. Oh, let me go explore where these angry worm guys are. I also do not know the official name for the wormy boys. Okay. I came across some down in Cerulean Coast that explode like the Sentry Stones do. And I don't know if I've read it somewhere or if I thought it myself. Gravekeeper's Cookbook 2. Do I have Gravekeeper's Cookbook 1? Polterstone? I think I found Polterstones somewhere, didn't I? I do. Yeah. Polterstone. What is a Polterstone again? It would be down by the throwing stuff, right? No? Polterstone. Makes a noise imitative of a human presence. Contrivance of the gravekeepers made from spirit gravestone Have I read this before? Craftable item creates noises imitative of a human presence where it lands when thrown, said to have been used by the solitary gravekeepers to distract themselves from their longing for company. Fun. Okay. I don't know if I've read it somewhere or if I just thought about it myself, but I'm wondering if the worm boys are spirits of sentry stones. Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah, it's that attack. That's the one that I dislike. I was trying to think of any other way to word that, but no, I just really don't like it. Is there not a site of grace nearby? Is this one of those things where I, like, should run past the enemy first? I like how I faced the fucking divine beast, and I have now died the same amount of times to a revenant as a fucking boss in this game. It's just that one attack, too. Hang on one second. It's literally just that one attack that fucks me up. And I feel like majority of the players in this game, it's that one attack. Is that not the right way? Okay, did I need to turn? I'm getting stuck on trees. Okay. And he was down low health. Had he not dodged that first palm blast that I was trying to throw at him, but just as the palm blast went in, he disappeared and circled around to my right. Alright, can I get one off on you? That's really upsetting that that didn't hit. Okay, I beat him, and the only reason that I beat him is because he did not summon a revenant that time. Tibia's cookbook. Call of Tibia. Okay. Do I get to call revenants? That would be cool. That would be an incredibly useful thing to me. Also, where is the fucking site of grace here? Is there a site of grace here? There wasn't an area that I've left unexplored, right? I kind of ran up to meet this guy. Also, I really love this. I want to just take this in real quick. That right there, that's fucking gorgeous. That is beautiful. Alright, yeah, no, I explored all up there. Let me activate this. I feel like there should be a site of grace over here where the summoning pool is. I don't need that on my bar anymore. I haven't seen a single site of grace around here. This is like red team, blue team holding land shit here. I really like this little waterfall area here. That was a very cool area to fight. This looks like it's been a while since I've played it, but this looks like somewhere that in Ghost of Tsushima that you would fight, have like a duel or something. That's what this looks like here. Beautiful. What was down in here? Did I check down in here? Seek here. I'm honestly surprised that that message did not say head ahead. considering that the brain pan, also known as the skull plate, is literally just a head. You're one of the big guys that has a bunch of poise too. There's a couple of these skeletons that have just ridiculous amounts of poise. That does a whole lot of damage to you though. You do a whole lot of damage to me too though. I like my little kicks. I look like a cat trying to kick off a booty or something. Ghost flame flower that grows in grave sites. Material used for crafting items. Blossoms of the hidden grave of Karo. Of a pair with another gravesite flower. The grave violet. Oh, okay. All but incorporeal. It burns without so much of a sound. So you're with the... So you will be next to... Oh, grave violets. The hue of ghost flame. It's believed to be useful in calling forth spirits. This is not the hue of ghost flame. That's the hue of ghost flame. Because this is literally the ghost flame bloom. Okay, whatever. I guess it was planned stuff and then stuff that they added in afterwards. Grave crickets? Have I read the grave crickets? Crickets that produce a raspy cry. Material used for crafting items, mainly found near stone coffins. The sound of these crickets are often taken to be the rustling of the restless dead, or sometimes the sounds of their calling voices. I think I picked up a few of those, but I don't think I read the description of them. More ghost flame bloom. Should be fairly easy to spot those things in this area, considering that's blue against red. I'm slowly getting used to these. Oh, nice. Thank you for that. I'm slowly getting used to those, so I guess I can use my perfume bottles again. Oh god, do I want to jump down there? Okay, it's not as far down as I thought. Have I been down here? That's where I got the material from. Okay, alright. And then I circled up there, which leads to the same area as circling over here. Why are there so many messages here? Material ahead. Precious item ahead. Behold material. Still, quite surprised nobody said head ahead. Considering that's a thing. Maybe you only put that in an area where there is no anything. Maybe that's the joke. I don't know. That's where I fought the guy. Okay, I've caught up to where I am now. And there's nothing really to jump out. Is this the area with the roots? Yeah, that doesn't look like an area that I don't know, maybe some of those look like I could go across them. But I guess that depends on if there's a cave leading down there or not. Doesn't necessarily look like an area that I could explore. More flowers. More flowers. I don't know if these flowers are some of the ones that respawn. Oh, I didn't mean to turn like that. You were up here by yourself? Or is there something else that I'm supposed to fight up in here? This looks like an important area. You look like you're going to spawn. I keep meaning to, That didn't do any damage to you? It does a lot of damage, but it's kind of hard to... I feel like that's the same thing with the Black Flame one. Scouring Flame, I think is what it's actually called. You're one of the big ones. I actually would like to... get a decent weapon out to attack you with. Yeah, I really wish that that would break your posture too. God, you do so much damage. And so much poise. Hello. Hey, look, it's a brain pan. Oh, I didn't even see the dew gem there. This looks like it would be an area for something much worse than just those little guys. But I can always be wrong. There's the site of grace. Holy fuck. You're way far in this area. Where did I come from? I came from here? Yeah, damn, what the fuck? Yeah, I would think, well, I guess there's a site of grace there. It wasn't too big, too long of a run back. Also, why are there going to be two sites of grace pretty well on top of each other? That's confusing. Caro's Hidden Grave and Cerulean Coast. You think they would have put it, like, here? Or something. So that there wasn't too much confusion. Or put Cerulean Coast, like, here or something. I don't know. That seems strange to me. Ever so slightly confusing level design. But maybe that's just me. This looks like a way that's going to open up into something big. That looks like a boss fight. Enemy ahead. That looks like a boss fight. What's over here? There's another pathway for me to get up top. Maybe get a different vantage point of what I'm about to face. Because I saw the grave birds, which I'm sure half of them are statues and the other half of them are enemies. But that looks like an arena for a boss fight. More grave birds. Is that one alive? I pulled out. That makes me heavy load, but it's fine, because I'm not going to be using it too much. That's wrong. Does this still one-shot you? Cool. Since I downed my decks, I wasn't sure if this was still going to one-shot them or not. Alright, as long as that one doesn't come alive. Which I can't target it, which doesn't necessarily mean anything. Alright, let me get rid of this last one. And take this off in case I need to roll. Rings of Spectral Light. Sorcery practiced by the gravekeepers of spirit graves, where all death ultimately drifts. Create rings of spectral light that fire in unison, charging enhances potency. The rings of light have the same qualities as Ghost Flame and deal magic damage while also causing frost buildup. Neat. So now I guess Frost Mage builds are going to get a buff. That was kind of what I was doing with my Int build whenever I still had it. Oh, hi. Here, guy to my right, but I kind of want to take this one out first, as long as, okay, fuck you. Thought I heard somebody else shooting stuff. Alright, you know what, I don't want to play with the grave guys anymore. They're really annoying. I got enough of that. Oh, Call of Tibia. They seem to, the game seems to teach me how to make something and then give me one to try out to see if I want to make it. I think that's interesting. How's it going, Anna? How are you today? What is this? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I'm very glad that that giant statue didn't come to life. Could this be a god? Could what be a god? The grave bird? That looks like the area where there's a boss. You're doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. How many bosses have I killed? Let's see. I killed the demi-human queen down here. I killed the dancer of Rana. Oh, I also killed this ghost flame dragon that was down here. Killed that first ghost flame dragon that you come across. I just did dancing beast today earlier. And then I did ancient dragon man earlier. The two black knights, I think one of them's called Edred, and I honestly forget what the other one is. But the where is it? Like down in here. I have yet to face Rulana. Like the main or the side one? I honestly, I don't know. Whichever one. One was here at Fort of Reprimand. That was one of them. And then the other one was at Fogrift Fort. The Black Knight bosses. Like I said, Edred was one of the names, and then I can't remember the other one. I haven't gone too far into Shadow Altus because and I beat Dane. But I was trying to do stuff before breaking the charm. I can actually break the charm now, but I haven't made it that way yet. I've been doing some of the southern stuff. I just made it to Charles Hidden Grave. It feels like there's going to be a boss coming up here. I know some of the DLC stuff, but not all of it. The last few times that I've tried to play this, I guess I wasn't... I'm one of those people that I like to be like a little over-leveled before I do stuff, and the first time I played the DLC, I went into it completely blind and everything was fucking me up, and so I was just like, I'm gonna set this down. And so I've never actually made it all the way through the DLC. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and rest before I find out what's going to be in here to try and fuck me up. And then I might as well, since I have so many. Alright, are you alive? That one's not alive. I can summon in here, yeah? Okay, this felt like a boss area. I might want my big sword for this. Really? That came out fucking fast. Which ones of you are alive? No? You're alive. Man. Who is it? It looks like a death bird. Is it a death? Oh yeah, it's a death right bird. Okay, of course. Can we... Okay, at least I got my heal back. Whew. I know how to fight these. You just stay in their crotch the entire time. Oh, I didn't... Oh, hang on. Wait a second. This is another level of... This is another... Hang on. You didn't tell me you were gonna have friends. Can I... Torrent, I need you. What did you... Well, you killed one of your friends. Where's the other one? You need to die. I'm sorry, man. Okay, cool. Thank you for killing your friends for me. Alright, back to what I was doing. Can I get a knockdown on you? That would be really nice. I dodged too early. When are you going to do the really annoying attack? That's not the... No, it's not a main boss. I think this is the side one. I don't think I've fought really, unless Dancing Lion is a main boss. I don't think I've fought a main boss yet. I think most of them are optional in the DLC. Can I get a knockdown on you? That would be most appreciated. This is the one that I don't want to be around. How long does this last? I'm trying to not to stand in specific areas. Can I get a knockdown on you? I would very much so appreciate a knockdown. Yeah, I've been using that. Really? That still hit me? Where are we going? Can we just... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm very sorry, Flowers. I didn't even see what I got for that. If you kill some 8 or 9, you can beat the game. I don't know. Like I said, I've beaten the main game several times. I've just never made it through the DLC. Sure, go ahead. What is this? Ghost Flame Call? Oh, I can put this on a sword now? Thrust out armament to summon a Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with a Ghost Flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. No, I've not beaten the DLC. This is the first time in the DLC. I've beaten the main game several times, but not the DLC. I've tried a couple times to make it through the DLC, but not actually made it through. This is actually the furthest that I think I've even explored in the DLC. The first time I think I made it to these 2 areas, and then the second time I think I barely made it out of the first area. So it's like this is the most that I've actually even explored around. Where did I come from to get into this godforsaken place? I came from over there. That's where the site of grace is? Yes. Okay. This is what I gotta explore. I know that you're alive. Fuck you. Are any one of you alive? That fight would have, I felt like, would have gone so much better had he not had the other grave birds around at that moment. That kind of threw me off at the beginning, the same way with the tibia doing the revenants. Oh no, I don't need any. I appreciate the offer though. I'm not looking to grow or anything like that. The stuff that I have is stuff that I've made long ago, and I'm still happy with it. This seems like it's leading me up to something important. Alright, I'm back down to just me watching again. It's the first artist of the day. But that person was an actual person. Like, the questions. And I could tell from the icons that it was a real individual. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Spirit Glaive. I have gotten a Spirit Sword already. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape, a glaive that has seen many years of use in the grave site, set to serve as a medium for communion with the spirits. Rank or slash. Spin around slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits which chase down foes. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Yeah, I found a curve sword that use that, but I think the halberd might actually be better use than the curve sword. Okay, was that all that was up here? Like I said, this seemed like a very important area, the way that the statues were leading up to it. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Horned owls. Alright, yeah, it does not look like I can make that. I've seen this before, haven't I? This is... Yeah, this is the Elec River? Yeah. There's a site of grace, like, right below me. Okay. Wow, that is interesting. I've never played Dark Souls 3. Or, I have played Dark Souls 3. I've never played the first Dark Souls. And apparently, like, it gameplay-wise, you know, it doesn't necessarily hold up as well, but people still hail it as a really good game because of the level design that it had and some of the designs of just things in general that are in there. From an artistic perspective and from a gameplay design and level, it is like still hailed as one of the best ones. Apparently the levels are like very circuitous to each other, and if you come out one side, this is back to the side of the grace, yeah. If you come out one side, you'll progress through 2 or 3 levels and then come out right next to, most certainly at least see other areas from where I was, and I think that's cool. Alright, yeah, I can't open my map. I'm trying to think, talk, and explore at the same time, and I can only do one of them. That leads me up. I see a furnace giant, or a furnace golem. That's gonna be the first one. I know you're supposed to throw pots into them. That'll be the first one that I gotta throw pots into. So I guess I'll make my way up there. Let me make some of them, actually. Hefty furnace pot, how many can I make? I can make 3. Alright, I'll make 3. I need to collect more items for that. Well done. By the way, seek armament. Yeah, I did. That was the... Yeah, I did get that. Okay. I really like this area. I think so far... Which granted, I don't like the enemies here. I don't like all the death, but I think Karo's Hidden Grave is probably my favorite area. Simply because of all of the flowers and the waterfalls. I wish there were a little bit more color than just red. Am I going into a cave? Sure does look like a cave. Let me wait on that. Because it looks like I'm coming up to the end of this area as a whole. Or at least the edge of it. Are you guys hiding anything? No? Yeah, down there was where I fought the demi-human queen. Or chief or something. Maybe it was just a chief. Mariga. And I got the Starline sword. And down there was another demi-human swordsman. And he did not notice me. So like other people... So like I struggled with the demi-human swordsman in the Bellarat jail? I think that was Onzi. And I struggled with him whenever I fought him. I did not struggle with that one, because that swordsman did not see me. And so I snuck up on him, I got a critical, and then I think I wing-stanced him, and he was dead. I literally did not have to fight him at all. Okay, that was the first message that I came across. Okay. This leads me up. There's a giant waterfall there. Does this lead me up both ways? I don't know. I'll just go explore this way. I feel like I'm riding around the edges exploring and I'm not actually really doing anything besides talking. I know you must be real. I also want my heals equipped. This looks like another important area. You're alive. And I think that one up to the left is alive too. Are you alive? Yeah, you're alive. Okay, that gave me heals back though. I'll always take heals more. Alright, that was just a glove wart. This looks like a brain pan. Okay. Oh, okay, in my defense, most of these waterfalls are really small. Okay, and so I thought that I was just running and gonna come off on a small little waterfall and drop down. God damn it. Well, at least there's not a boss that I have to fight my way through, and I can ignore all these enemies since I've gotten pretty well everything to my right. You asshole. Evasive maneuvers. Is that the waterfall that I fell down? I think that's the waterfall I fell down. Where did it put my runes, though? That wasn't the waterfall I fell down. See, I think I was thinking it was that waterfall that I was coming up on. When in actuality, it was this giant pit here. Okay, see, that's my mistake. I thought I was at that other waterfall back there. Okay, then. I want to get rid of this guy because he's going to make exploration a pain in the ass. I see the spirit spring that I need to get up. He's not noticed me. He's noticed me now. Don't do this shit, man. Don't do this. Please. I didn't even put those on. Where are my big furnace pots? There they are. Do it again. I know what I have to do. I'm just struggling to get into a position to do it. Yeah, I need to upgrade Torrent some more. Come on, man, don't do this. I'm dead. Somehow I'm still alive. Was one more kill you? Did that kill you? Cool, okay. Glove wart cracked crystal tier. What does that do? The resulting concoction temporarily increases the attack power of spirits. Okay, I have not summoned too much in this playthrough, actually. I've summoned a few times. That is one thing that I know that I need to do in the DLC is if there are NPC summons inside of an arena, I need to summon them to help progress their quests. So I will be summoning those types of spirits and stuff, but as far as goes spirit summons myself, I've not really used any. And I know there's new ones in the DLC too. Item crafting required ahead, so to speak, try fire. I guess that's where people normally run to hide. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a whole lot more shielded than where I was. Oh, that would have been an easy place to kill him too. Oh well, I still got it. I remembered what I needed to do. I should probably actually make some more of those while I'm thinking about it. I cannot. I need to find more materials. Alright, well let me put the Rana perfume back on. Oh, also, what is this? Call of Tibia. Boy, that's gnarly. What kind of death metal album did that come from? An ancient ceremonial tool that uses a gravekeeper's skull as a catalyst. Craftable item. Uses FP to summon one lost in death at the spot that it is thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before dissipating. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. Interesting. Was that everything that there was up here? I imagine those Gravekeeper brain pans are probably limited use. Or not limited use, but like, you pick one up off the ground, and then there are no more. So I don't know how much I'll be using that item. If it's something that I could regularly come back and farm, I might use it, but if that's not the case, this is just the edge of it. Okay. That's where I fought the Dancer of Rana. There was a cave that you go through, and one side of the cave ended up on top of that big stone mausoleum thing above Torrent's head there. And then the other side of the cave came out there. Actually, I think I can see the exit of the cave from here. Yeah, somewhere in there. There is a singular... Oh, I can make my way down here? I guess that's if I've not fought the demi-humans and everything that's down there, but I have already done that. So where am I now? Okay, that's to make my way down there. I've not gone down this path. And I feel like I didn't come up here. And then I'll go do that cave. Or I guess it looks more like a jail with all of the cages lying around. Oh, I know you're real. You know, I was gonna get one of those hits off. That looks like where a tree spirit or a lobster or something's gonna spawn in. Never mind. I was incorrect. This game has really eroded my trust, which I don't know if my trust was really strong to begin with. Seems like the older that I get and the more experiences that I have in life, I tend to get much more distrusting. Didn't I see another gravebird? Yeah, you. I don't trust you. Okay, that gave me some heals back. Good. Is this a giant waterfall that's gonna throw me off the cliff somewhere? No? Okay, I'll take it then. Is there anything behind here? No. No, I got 2 grave birds after me, but that's fine. I'm quicker than they are, even when they're flying. Alright, it looks like that's good for that area. Yeah, I might as well. Just come back to the side of Grace and then go up to my left there. Or can I make it to my left from here? Does it go up here? Or maybe I need to go up here before I can... Okay. And circle back around. Either way, I need to go to my left. I think I began exploring this little area. Yeah, I didn't go over here where the flowers were. What are you hiding? I don't feel like fighting you guys. Greater Potentate's Book 14. Neat. What's up here? Just a bunch of angry long boys. Well, I don't want to be involved with you. Oh, hi. I've not fought one of these yet. There's a streamer that I watched, his first playthrough of Elden Ring, he talked about From Software's never done a hippopotamus enemy, and then they released the DLC, And guess what? There's hippopotami. What's is it hippopotamuses? Is it hippopotami? What is the like? Am I thinking it too hard about this? Also, can I sneak up and maybe get some blood loss going before this thing notices me? I assume it bleeds. Okay. It's gonna find out if I bleed though. What is my timing? That's an attack? Something tells me I should probably jump over that. Whenever it does the big... Can you come back down here? I don't want to get involved with them. I'd also prefer not to get involved in that. Yeah, I dodged right into that attack. Did I get a bleed? I did. Cool, cool, cool. And a Shadow Tree fragment. I need one more to upgrade my... whatever. What does this note say? Vision, victory, vision, horse. Oh, some people fought that on their horse? I feel like that would be worse. And my revered spirit Ash is way under myself. So I feel like Torrent would have died really quickly. Alright, those things are mad at me, so I don't think I can open my map. I cannot. But it looks like this is nothing here. Alright. So yeah, I explored all up here. And then I explored around this way. I'm gonna go down here and then I guess make my way over to where that jail was. Not that way, Torrent. Alright, yeah, it just looks like some flowers. And a rune. And another rune. And I should be good. Okay. Anything that I picked up? What does this give me? Hefty Rancor pot. Okay. I need to, like I said, I'm missing a few books, and I'm curious as to whether or not I have simply missed them, or if I have yet to come across them. Because I know in the base game there were some things that it was like, you get book 7 before you get book 9 in some of the crafting stuff. And I assume the DLC is probably that same way. Even though book 5 is in a much, much later area, just the way that it is numbered is different. Can I make my way up to there? I've already been up there, I think so. Have I been up here? I'm dead. Oh. Is this where the side of grace was? Okay. How does one... Let me double check this area up here for my own sake of exploration. I guess all these flowers respawn whenever you respawn. Maybe these aren't finite materials. I tried some of the new summon ashes. Yes, I did come up here. Okay. So I guess now I will reset my heals. And go to where that... actually, can I pump out a level? I need 14k. I need about 15k actually. 15k. Use one of those and use one of these. Alright, what was it? What was I getting? Strength. That has like the most returns for what I want currently. Actually, Dex seems to have a decent amount of returns as well. Strength and Dex seem to have the same amount of returns. This doesn't have quite as many returns. It's just for mainly my sword and everything. Yeah, I'll do strength. And I'm actually going to change this out for this and do that. Because I don't feel like I need two of those, and I'm running more so low on heals more often than not. If I was a faith user and I had some sort of healing spell, that would be different, but I do not. Most of my skills are very low cost uses. I think the most cost of a skill that I have is my I heard it coming and I thought at the last minute to dodge. The biggest skill use that I have is my big ore greatsword skill. I'm going to grab this site of grace and then use the restroom, and then I'll be right back after I get there. And I'm probably going to want this on too. If I do up against that. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright. I'm going to assume most things down here. I didn't rest at that side of grace, did I? You know what? Just... maybe I'll try to add more skills or something into the mix. I don't imagine anything down here is going to bleed too much, so I'll probably want perfume bottles out. I already grabbed the summoning pool, didn't I? For Charo's hidden grave? Karo's hidden grave, I mean. Yeah, okay. Do I have the key here? I assume I get the key over here. Be great if I could find some more blessings down here too. Left looks like a progression point. This looks like a cell. Okay. I don't see a key or an item of any kind. I guess that was just for materials. Item ahead. Yeah, that very much so looks like the progression point. This just looks like another cell. Ah, a chest. Aren't the frozen maggots like their food? Why am I taking their food away from them? Ah. The key. Before I go there, what is this then? I don't need to involve myself with you. Oh, hi. Why do you have so much health? This looks like it goes further in. What was the key for then? Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop, desist. You wretched lamentation. That was a beautiful poem. Twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a human head. I don't think that's a human head. I've seen those before, and that's not what they look like. Emits a blissful lamentation. The voice resounds, sweeping into the brain, seeping into the brain, weeping, 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 ever weeping. A blissful lamentation. That's not a blissful lamentation. I should I should put that on my quick bar, and every time that I get summoned, just use that. You know, it dawned on me I'm using a cold weapon. These jails don't seem like areas that I need to use cold weapons on, but those are the first two cells that I went into, and this is where the jail is. Yeah, okay. I used jail upper key. Does that mean there's going to be a jail lower key? Ought to be a ladder maker in the lands between. Okay, when I see pots. Hi. What are you doing? Okay. It was a pleasure playing with you. I'm going over here now. That's a one-way area. What do you tell me? Let there be whole. Okay, cool. That tells me exactly what I need to know. And where I need to go. This just seems like a cell. Chilling perfume bottle! You scale with dex and int. You might not... Oh, I can't even use you? Oh, I can't use it anymore because I respect. Oh well. Causes 60 blood loss buildup. I guess technically... Wait, do you have a special... No, you don't even have a special Ash of War either. Okay. I guess this does a whole lot more damage and causes more frostbite. But I guess that would actually cause frostbite faster, since it stays around longer. That's, yeah, kick. Okay. Well, I have fire. That's good at least. I hate screams that hurt. It's so annoying. That's such a good Such a good combo. Can I make it up here? I sure can. Are you alive? Where the fuck am I supposed to go in this one? This feels like an area, like one of the ones that I'm gonna get so lost in. This just looks like cells. Okay, well, I might have to go back and explore some stuff then. Or stop this. Stop this. Camera went weird there for a second. Maybe I'll come back and have to explore this one on my own time. Yeah, that like completely locked me out of everything. No? Okay, it goes back up. Never mind. Hang on, let me circle back around. Can I explore everything up here still? Asshole. You're an asshole too. And then you try and push me? You just what are you hanging out in the closet for? Is this where I was? Stop. Holy shit, I hate that so much. I hate attacks that hurt you just from the sound of it. Ah, you must be the jail lord. That pisses me off so much. You are not seemingly weak to fire. Can you come down here? Okay. Have I been here before? I am so fucking lost in this place. Let there be stomach. Okay. I recognize where I am now. How do I get across there, though? I'll have to find my way back across there somehow. Can I open this door? He's freaking out, man. He's freaking out. Didn't you drop an item? I guess I can't get it. Is this a... Oh, I can go in there. Okay. Which way did I go? Where did I come from? Where did I go? I don't recall. There doesn't appear to be anything in this one. This is a confusing jail. This is where I came from. And then I came out into this big area. I remember I jumped up there first thing. This was a hole. Be wary of right. This is where I just opened up with the thing. Like I said, that was where I went up first. And here was where I fell down after that. And I can't go in here, right? Okay. So then I need to go... Let me jump down the hole first. Again, I just want to check. Okay, that was where I fell down. Does jumping down this hole over here lead me to the same area where I just was, or will it lead me to across the area that I was looking at? This looks awful. I didn't look behind me. See, you always gotta look behind you if you jump down in a place. Luckily, I remembered before getting too far away as well. Oops, rats. And that was where I came from. I should probably start using rainbow stones to kind of mark where I've been. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? This just looks like a god-awful place. Ever so slightly not enough damage. There's a bunch of bloodstains here. That's not what I wanted to do. You know what? Sure, I'll punch him to death. Kicks more so, though. This is a ladder. Was this a ladder that I came across earlier? That I opened a door for? I'm so fucking lost, in all honesty. Yes, okay. I know where I am, finally. I can jump down here? Yeah. Okay, I guess so. I guess there's two ways to come down to this particular area. And then there are two rats. First off, left. Oh, I guess that's if you come down the ladder first. I probably want to top off. Is there another big rat? Should I be following the rat? I guess so. Oh, did you go tell Mom on me? Clarifying Horn Charm 2. And a dead end. Hope ahead? Alexander! I know it's not Alexander, he's dead. Unfortunately. Speaking of which, I've actually gotten a couple talismans that I've not looked at. Yeah, I got this one. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornsent. Vastly raises immunity. Poison and rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. And you say the same thing? And see, there's this one too, said to be a budding horn. Only a repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn. Said to be a budding horn that eventually turns into that. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. So see, the ancestral spirits and the Hornsent seem to be connected. And you know what I did say earlier, that the dude on that wall kind of looked like the sage that's all around the old palace ruins and everything. Did I get a key? I've not gotten a key, have I? No? Okay. So there's something that I'm missing then. This was where the ladder was to come down, right? Which is my only way back up. And this is where I came down the first time. Is there anything up here? No, I killed the rat. I said this is where I fell down the hole, right? The two rats, and then that leads back to the hole that I fell down. Alright, so I guess I'm making my way to the... back to the ladder. Which was this way. And I need to find a key for the second level. Be wary of left. Yeah, that's that thing. This is where I'm stuck at. How do I open that? What am I missing to open it with? Was there a way around, a way to make it around this hole? No. That's blocked off. I feel like I'd have to get over there somehow. But how, I don't know. Well, I know that I can make it back up from here. Surely this has to be some sort of progression point that I missed. Because, yeah, I fell down. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. Seek something incredible? Haha! Locked. Fuck me! Alright, is the key in here then? Are you a key? Call of Tibia. Alright, so I found the secret. I found 2 locked doors. I don't think I went in here either. Okay, yeah, I've definitely not been in here. Jumping. I want to go home. Yeah, me too. This is, yeah, I've definitely not been here. Behold, joy. Yeah, they look like they're having fun, but unfortunately they're little bottles of death. Jars, bottles, whatever. That one most certainly is good. That's my key right there. But I have a feeling there's going to be, one of the fleshy people around here somewhere. Can I make it up here to these guys? What do you have? Empty crackpot? Well, if you don't attack me, I don't attack you. That's been my rule of thumbs with the jars. Guys, I was literally just talking about this. Those weren't the ones up there? No? Okay. Well, now I get to go literally toe-to-toe with... I guess hand-to-hand, not necessarily toe-to-toe. Can I get this? Thank you. I can't interact with you. Okay. It was a pleasure fighting with you. I was a little unsure about these fist weapons yesterday whenever I was playing around with them. And I was like, these don't seem to suit my my style too much. But I've been having fun with them today. Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, I should have known. Okay. They seem to be very situational on when I enjoy them and when I don't enjoy them. How do I make my way up? And can I make my way up? Yeah, okay, I can. There wasn't anything that I was missing in here, was there? Like a way to go, a way to progress, or anything like that? Or maybe another, jar? No? I can't imagine that I shoot these jars down. They don't really look special enough. but it never hurts to try. No. What about shooting the chain? Hang on. It's probably nothing, and I don't need to be doing this, but I need to test it. Okay. Give me back my bottles. Alright, now I'll play around with the bottles for a while. I have both of them equipped, right? Yeah, okay. Because I think these bottles are actually going to come in handy for the boss. I'm aware of its gimmick. Is it a gimmick? I don't know if it's a gimmick. Mechanic. Mechanic is the better word. I'm aware of its mechanic. It spawns, like, copies of itself. And, you have to take out as many copies as possible before that phase ends, or else you kind of get marked. That's where I came from. This is where the guy was hiding, yeah. You get marked, and if you have, I think, 7 marks, then you, like, instantaneously die. So this was one of the ones that I was missing. Where did that hidden path go? Was it through here? No, that was the door. Where was the hidden path? It had an item behind that door, and I want the item. That was where I fell the first time. This is confusing, but I know essentially where I need to go. There was nothing in here. I guess it was this one to my left. Was it down in the hole? Or was it back down in the stairwell? Hang on. Yeah, this place is quite confusing. That's one of these areas is where I need to go. This is where I technically need to go. But I don't want to unlock it yet, so it doesn't just look like an open door and I run in and be like, is this where I need it to be? I don't know. Let me go back down here real quick and double back away. Double back. Which this is not where I need to be. Never mind. I need to find the stairwell. Oh, caves and catacombs. This is like the fucking, what is it, Fogriff catacombs, where it kept going and kept going, and I didn't get any heals back. The enemies in here aren't nearly as bad as that catacomb was, though. And I have a feeling that there's going to be worse catacombs that I come across. This is where I came down the first time. Where is that stairwell that led me back up here? Hello? Am I really stupid? I fall down, and there's a stairwell that circles back up. Oh, it was down here. But where does it lead back up to? Alright, this was it, right? Yeah, it comes up. Okay, I found it. Finally, Jesus Christ. I feel like something's gonna be in here with me. Lamenting visage. A torch? A stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head, the eyes vacantly beaming out light, can be raised up when equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. The unusual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment. The languid ease... Languid, I know, means lazy. Languid ease of one who needs not sight. Blindfold of happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation while temporarily making the user of the skill harder to see. To those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. What in the fuck is this thing? It just scales with strength. Yeah, that really does look like you're just holding a human head. It makes me harder to see. Oh, I guess I am semi-corporeal, aren't I? Or I guess semi-transparent. Okay, interesting. That's fucking weird. Okay, and there I go. Now I'm fully... Again. Okay. Strange. Strange, but weird. And this is the other side. Okay. Alrighty. Now I'm ready to go into that lower part. Got the key from... I came up here. Where is here? That's where I was. I didn't ever walk back far enough. I was just hanging out in this one area. This is where I need to go. Perfect. Okay. I thought about just falling down and then I remembered the well. And I most certainly would have died. Yeah, that one seems a little bit longer. Snake? Snake. Snake? Snake? Oh. Okay, so this is the boss fight. I have perfume in both hands. Okay, we'll see how he feels against fire. You jumped over it? You don't really care about fire too much, do you? Are you using that head thing? Okay. So they're one hit. But they do a lot of damage. Alright, so I have one. Okay, so I might be having to do this a lot. This is not as easy as I thought it would be. I thought, yeah, I'll just have to use the... But they do so much damage to me. More so that they stagger me. They don't do damage to me. You're the real one. Fuck. Alright, so I have a whole bunch on me now. God damn it. And he's going back into it. When do I attack? When do I get a chance to attack? Well, what do I have? 6? Yeah, on the 7th I'm dead. You're the real one. What the fuck is my camera doing? Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. And I didn't even get him to half health. I thought that the perfume bottles would help me a whole lot there. But they did not. Maybe I do want big sword. Knock him out in one hit. Something tells me I shouldn't target him either. During the second phase, I should just swing. I'd really like to stagger him. Alright, I have done just as much damage as I did the first time, just about. You know what would be great? The spear that I can't use anymore. Are you the real one? Yeah, you're the real one. So I need to get rid of you. Can I get a stagger? That would be great. How much? God. So yeah, the answer was big sword. I'm actually going to run over here. Of course you did. Okay, I don't know how many I got, but if I can do this right, I should be able to knock him out beforehand. Cool. God. That was, like I said, that was a whole lot harder than I actually was anticipating that being. And I got the Lamenter's Mask, a stone mask twisted into an expression of a rapturous grief. Used while disrobed to transform into a Lamentor. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask while already transformed causes the head to swell in size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise, but the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Okay, hang on. Let me read that last one again. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise, but the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise? In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Physical resistances or something? Immunities around between 250 and 300. My physicals are all around 50. Does it offer me increased resistance or damage or something? Okay, I am a Lamentor now. Okay, my resistances are only about 10 off from what they were. Or excuse me, my resistances are a whole lot lower. My defense negation's only about 10 off from what it once was. What is the purpose of this, then? I'm confused. Okay, well, I'm here now. So, Charles' Hidden Grave completed, or whatever. I have Foot of the Jagged Peak if I wanted to do eye gun stuff. I can break the rune now. So I can explore Shadow Altus, and I'm sure for a fact that I will probably, I wanted to explore that some more. There was something here that I don't recall why I put that there, in all honesty. Oh, that's what I put that there. I started going this way. Wait, how does that go? I don't remember why I put that there, actually. But let me go into this poison area. Let me remove this one, and that's going to be the next stop. Through a cave in there, and let's see if this breaks the rune. Going into this poison area. Am I still a Lamentor? I just noticed the face on my back. That's so I can see my enemies coming. That's so weird. I don't know what the purpose of this is. I feel like I haven't used backhand blades as much this go around, or so far. This stream, I mean. I pulled out my my big sword on a number of occasions. Okay, so yeah, this led me into this over here, which I think is I didn't want to explore quite yet. I can't see shit. Why does the lighting change like that? That's so weird. Alright, well now I'm in a poison swamp, and my resistances are a whole lot lower than what they were for some reason. Alright, where are you going? I'm over here, you fool. Okay, I'm poisoned immediately. This is such a weird thing. Let me, put these back on. I saw a toxic mossling here. Was it the Gravebird that instantly poisoned me? Because I'm not getting instantly poisoned whenever I just stand in the poison. A poison Gravebird? Gravebirds can inflict status effect? Well, what are you guys doing? This is like that weird thing that turkeys do. Whenever turkeys mourn one that's dead, they'll like start forming a circle and walk around it. How many of you are real? All 4 of you are real. Is there a way for me to take care of you easily? Not really. Not without my big sword. I guess I can perfume you. Free sample? I'm not locked on to any one of you. Did I get more poison from, okay, I guess I'm just standing in it. I was gonna say, whenever it hit me, did it give me poison? But I guess I am just standing in it. Free samples? I can't critical attack you. Where the fuck am I? Alright, I'm still not close to the keep. I kinda would like big sword for this. Are all of you real? Yeah, you all are. That'll at least take him out in one hit. You're alive as well. You're on something, though. On a rock. Okay. Well, I didn't see any items there. I do need to try and get all these materials, though. And again, I will probably explore off-stream. Well, not explore, but double-check a lot of these areas that I've been to today. Just to make sure I got everything that I can from them. Am I looking over the finger ruins again? No. This is obviously where the kids play. They've been finger painting there with the colors. Rotafruit, yeah. So Rotafruit does that whole thing where, like, if you break into a gallop, you can knock enemies down. I tried that. You do not knock enemies down. You bump into them, and I think I was in the Weeping Peninsula because I was looking for an item, and I did 8 damage to one of the enemies from the Weeping Peninsula with Torrent. And so I was like, this is probably not necessarily anything to help with the game, as much so as it just... Fuck, you do poison me. You guys are so annoying. Okay, at least I got my heals back from that. And there's more of you. How many grave birds does it take to get to the center of a tarnish? The answer will surprise you, because it appears to be one. Can I please? I'm like moving my control stick every which way, trying to target the one that's in front of me rather than the one that's behind. You fart on me? Is that what you're doing? They like turn around and hit me with their ass and all of a sudden I'm poisoned. What the fuck is that shit? What am I looking at here? Some sort of ruins of something. I see furnace golems down there. I wonder how many of those stand up whenever I get close. Is that like where they're made or some shit? It went up here. Did I look over here? I feel like I did. Also, it has not the, oh, I'm going the wrong way. The, sorry, I just wanted to double check that there weren't any items. The rune has not broken. I feel like I've gotten fairly close to the Shadow Keep. So you can get a whole lot closer than I thought. What is the reason for this area? Just for me to see an area that I could explore in the future? Or am I supposed to activate a spirit spring down there somewhere? I don't see a spirit spring. There's like not even any messages around here to like tell me anything. Are there any messages? I don't seen a single one. Do people not normally explore this then? I don't know, man. This is fucking weird. I thought this was gonna be like some sort of important thing. That doesn't seem to be the case. Again, there's like nothing here. I mean, I did get the Gravebird anklets. But like, was that it? And then yeah, it just ends into this cliffside. Oh, hi, I did not even see you, buddy. And a pearlescent scale. Opaline pickled liver. A glassy and glistening fragment of a pearlescent hue. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting lamprey. I've not encountered one of those yet. Those are in the finger ruins. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey. Stone ankles with a tinge of green, yeah. How many of those have I found? What am I trying to find? So I guess I'm missing a helmet, if there is a helmet. Okay, so this must have just been Forge Brood. How many of the Forager Brood's cookbooks do I have now? Yeah, Lamenter's Jail stuff. Forager Brood, Forager Brood. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I'm only missing Forager Brood 6 now, which I think there are only 7 in the game. I just want to check something real quick. I wanted to check to see if there was any streams going. No, okay. Alright. Okay, so I guess the main reason for coming down here is specifically to grab the Forager Brood. I honestly did think that this was going to break the rune. But apparently not. Okay, well take me back to Morth Ruins then. How do I get... There was an area to go down here, right? Oof, my stream quality is rough. Very pixely. Yeah, how do I get down from here? This is Morth Ruins. Hello? Sorry, I was looking at my stream again. I don't have the best internet, so the stream is like really not that great. But it is what it is. And like I said, it keeps me at least playing the game, which I have been doing a decent job of playing this outside of streaming. That's been my main thing, or main problem that I experience with video games, is like I'll sit down and I'll try and play something for a little bit. No thank you. And then I'll end up getting bored after like 20 minutes. I used to be not like amazing, but I used to be a fairly active musician, writing different things and such. And I've not even done that. I sit down and I play guitar for a little bit, and then I just immediately end up getting bored with it. I don't think this is how you're actually supposed to make your way down, and I feel like I'm going to die here in a second. I was correct. Please don't tell me my runes are there. How do you get down here normally? Okay, there's a cave there. I'm free. I don't know what the point of that Lamenter stuff is. I might have to look that up. Also, where is what I'm looking for at? Gravebird. This does not look good. Give me back my other armor. Hang on, does it look better with a mask? It looks better with a mask, but that's not the mask that it goes with, so I'm just gonna... That does not look good. Okay. No, this one, and then what I was wearing, what was I wearing? I was wearing these and Blythe's gear. Okay. There we go. Behind me. So how do I make my way down these ruins then? I feel like the first time that I came across here, I was like, oh, there's an area that I can go down, but I don't want to go down there yet. And now I don't know where that was. There's my runes, which is a very unfortunate spot for them. But I guess I don't really technically need them. You're special, and there's a curse blade nearby. Where's the curse blade? There you are. Fuck you. You dropped something for me. You dropped your waistband and your wrist guards. So how do I get down here? This was the stairwell that leads me back down to where I was. Not here, seek north. Thank you, message. Seek north. Ah, okay. That was a bad call. I made it though. Was there anything on the way down? Hello. I pushed L2 again. Was I out of stamina? I've mentioned that earlier, that it feels like this controller isn't quite reading all of my inputs. And I don't know if I'm really buffering them that bad or what. There wasn't anything else for me to get. Yeah, this was the ledge that I was trying to jump to, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't miss any items. I jumped too far down and then I was like, oh, did I miss anything? That looks like death. Okay, I guess it's not as far as I thought. Item ahead. Item ahead. Okay. That's all that was down here? Interesting. I guess I don't need these on my bar anymore, do I? I seem to be away from the poison area for the moment. Yeah, my runes are right there. I wonder if I could make it from that ledge to that, the top of that thing. I might try and do that, and if I find a site of grace nearby. Oh, hi. You guys are like, okay, that's annoying. I think these are, I would really like one of their masks. I really like the mask of these enemies, but I don't know if they drop anything. I might try and farm them, but... Oh, hi. I'll grab this since it's just there. Golden Arcs, is this an incantation? Sorcery. Never mind. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower... Oh, excuse me. Wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. A swing of the arm releases a procession of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Inquisitors. Anything here? No? Okay, and that was the area to jump down, but there's an area to go back up there. Is there not anything more down here? Oh, hi. No hidden path, but praise the message. Lover, oh lover. Hello. Shadow sunflower. I think I already have a bunch of those, right? A large flower that blooms facing the shadow tree material. These flowers, veiled in shadow and covered in impenetrable thorns, are suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the shadow tree itself. Yeah, my stream seems to do good if I'm just like sitting still on something. I'm watching it on my computer, but the moment that I start moving, everything's kind of pixely. Oh well. I thought that was a message. They're just candles. I've said it once before, and the joke is still... It's not even a joke at this point. Ah, to be a ladder maker in the lands between. What is this, the ladder of Sia for well? What is happening? What's that ladder in Stormvale that's super long, too? Where in the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in Bonnie Village, right? Ah. This is gonna break the rune, I think. No head ahead. I don't get it, guys. Alright. Well, the game wants... I did not know what that was. I just saw something moving all of a sudden. I don't like that I can summon here. So is this a path or is this a cavern? It's a cavern. No, don't torrent. Okay, I guess I'm still fine. So that's a cavern. This is a little ledge. I want to go back up here on the ledge. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. I always gotta double check. Bonnie butchering knife. That's not what I meant to do. Also, who's throwing stones at me? That hurts. Hello. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? I meant to read lore, and then I got rocks thrown at me, and then a dude came out of fucking nowhere and killed me. Is this holy? This is not holy. Oh! There was a butchering knife in Dark Souls 3. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I got that knife and I never, ever used a different weapon. But the one that's like this in the regular Elden Ring game is Scales with Faith. So this is nice. Hone blade. Perform a stroking action to sharpen the blade. Honing its cutting edge and increasing the amount of HP recovered. The greater potentates treasure the tools of their practice. Okay. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Weapon. I'm reading this all backwards, but I don't know. I was more interested in the unique skill to see if it was like the one from Dark Souls 3, and I think it is. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village, an outsized butchering cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. 8.5. What is this thing's moveset like? It's is this a curved greatsword? It's a great axe. Interesting. Does this have like any combo? Oh, interesting. Whereas normally it's just a... Okay, what about a roll? Roll. Roll. Okay. Probably not going to be my type of weapon, but still interesting. Now, where the fuck did that guy come from? Where was I? I went this way first. There's my runes. Where in the fuck is this person? Do I need to kill all of you guys? Sure does seem that way. You stop this. Okay. Well, now we found this one out. I can do something cool too. Fuck you. Do you drop anything? You don't even drop anything? What's the point in you then? Kukri. I came down here. Oh yeah, I grabbed an item. It was the butchering knife. That's what I grabbed. That guy got me all fucked up. There's stuff down there in the cavern crevice. It's so dark here. Okay, at least it gave me my my heals back. Precious item ahead, necessary item ahead. That probably sounds like a boss fight. Okay, that gave me more. Ah, okay, cool. I should probably upgrade that, because I've been getting Torrent killed. I guess I only got him killed once, but still, he takes a lot of damage currently. And I keep forgetting to, oh yeah, I also forgot about that 200k runes, or like 250k runes. Oh well. Is this just a cliff edge? Doesn't drop down to anything? There's a bridge there, but I want to continue. And did I hear a dog? Can I get off of torrent? I pushed that button 3 times before he actually got off the torrent. Are there any more shades that are going to be causing me trouble? I don't see or hear any of the shade enemies around here. There's a shack over there. There's another thing over here. This looks like it leads kind of to the jagged peak. I think I might want to go that direction first before I go to the other bridge. But let me keep exploring in this. Now I hear shades. Oh, hi. Okay, that... Who's throwing rocks? God, you guys are so much more aggressive than the other ones. Usually they're not this aggressive, I feel like. Maybe I just have yet to encounter the aggressive ones. Be wary of strong foe. Is it going to be another one of those? I heard it. Alright, you heal every time I get hit. Not too bad, but I guess I do have a decent amount of shadow blessings. Alright, I need to not die to shades after taking out 3 potentates. That would be disrespectful to myself. Alright, I'm about at the end of the village. That was not as, like I said, I know that this village plays like a major role because this is like where America's people are from. I was thinking I didn't get everything here. Well, apparently I need to get off torrent to do that. Didn't really want to fight all these people. That's who I needed to target, game. Stop it. Who's throwing rocks at me from over here? Can that reach you, please? Okay. All that for this item that's probably a rune, golden rune or something. I mean, I did call it. And I hear more of them too. Alright, that's where the grace was. So this is essentially where I started. Where's the crevice? There's the crevice. Can Torrent make this jump? Should be able to. Okay, and this is where the village kind of ended. I'm pretty sure I killed everything else that was around here. Sure does seem like I did. Let me make... I hear a dog. Let me check this edge here. And then, does this lead back up to, okay, since that leads back up to an area that I've been before, I'll head up there. I've not started the Menacelis stuff yet. That's not Menacelis either. That's Menace Meteor. Ever so slightly different. Was that a message? What does this say? Precious item ahead, gesturing. The tree? Oh, it is the tree. Oh, mother. Yeah, I've heard about this too. In in Dark Souls 3, there's a place called Archdragon Peak. I forget how you get the gesture, but to be taken to what the fuck? This looks like Iglay from the base game. Snake? Snake? Was that what that message meant earlier? Talking about this? That's really fucking weird. Anyway, I might have to look that up as well. In Dark Souls 3, there's a place called Archdragon Peak, and you have to use a gesture to get to it. And I've heard that there's an area you gotta use a gesture to get to here. So it's not uncommon for From Software to do that. Elden Ring, as a whole, was much more friendlier for new players, and it brought in a lot of new players to the franchise. And I know, like, I'm not the most skilled or learned person, so supposedly this is gonna break my rune, or break Miquella's rune. Never mind. Well, I don't know when that rune breaks then, but I've done everything that I need to do before getting there. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Are you a horn scent? Kind of look like it, but you got a hat on. You got what, like 3 horns? You're not very Darth Maul like the rest of them. Oh! A whipping hut. Cool. Why are we getting really American history here? A whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Lovely. Filthy and seething with disease. Why? The teeth are embedded in the whip and douse the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Unique skill, painful strike. A chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. I don't like the fact that I can wield this. Yeah, that one's going in the chest as soon as I can. Alright, well there's the whipping hut. This leads back over to Menace Meteor. I failed ahead. In short, time for think carefully. Okay, so is this what breaks the rune? Grace ahead. Something incredible ahead, therefore think carefully. This must be what breaks the rune. Alright, have I break... yes. I think I've done everything I looked up to do before breaking the rune. I found the 3 crosses and talked to Ansbach. I did the whole thing with Tialie. But, just because of that, I'm going to go ahead and take this other bridge real quick. I wonder if I can knock down any of these jars, if any of these ones are special, or drop something. Like some of the other jars that I found. Can I... Oh, I guess I gotta jump across to get back over that way. Didn't miss any items. Does this circle back around to Archdragon Peak? Does this break the rune too? No? Okay. Jagged Peak, not Archdragon Peak. That is Dark Souls 3, I was just talking about it. You guys aren't the fancy ones. This does look kind of important though. Oh, hi. You guys don't really like fire, right? Not really. I'm not... No, I'm not dying to you. Wow, that's an interesting move. I wish that had killed you. Really wish that had killed you. Okay. Now I'm upset. First off, there was only 2. Second off, I'm upset. Give me a sword. Give me a big sword. Deal with these assholes. Where are my... Oh, I'm coming. They didn't like fire. I was correct. Well, now it's raining, so fire's not going to do as much damage. Alright, where were they? I saw the little... There's one over here. You. Where's the third one? Where the fuck did you come from? Also, you seem kind of bigger than the other 2. Is that just me? Am I out of stamina whenever I do that? Like, I don't understand why I can't get the other... I pushed L2 twice after I did my first lunging thing. I pushed it once and it didn't do it, and I immediately pushed it a second time and it didn't go off. I don't feel like I'm really buffering my attacks that bad. What is the point in coming up here? Likely mountain, still no map. Seek down, be wary of madness. First off, gorgeous view. By the way, be wary of dragon. What was the reason in coming down here? No item ahead. Oh, I see now. Hang on. Well, let me grab my runes real quick. Is this another jail? This must be Bonnie Jail, I guess, since it's right off of Bonnie Village, and they seemed to have imprisoned and tortured shamans, which the shamans are America's people. So this is what Letta said whenever she's like, the horn scent. That's not what I wanted to do. The horn scent weren't saints. They were doing awful stuff too. Bonnie Jail. I'm getting all the jails today. Was there a summoning thing for Bonnie Village? I didn't see one. You know, it's been a while since I've used the backhand blades. There we go. Alright, I can go right or I can go in there. This almost looks like something that was broken and then turned into a jail cell. Yeah, I heard the rat just a second ago before I walked in here. I thought that was an item. Be wary of right. Be wary of right. Be wary of right in short trio. Does that mean that I need to kill you? Are you part of the trio? Oh no. You guys are all hiding back there? What were you doing? The fuck kind of gangbang did I walk into? I honestly thought that I was going to need to find a key for that. There wasn't anything that I missed out here, was there? It was a pretty straightforward Ah, there is something that I missed. Where does this lead first before I take a leap of no return? Is it just a shortcut over to here, or is it actually something different? I didn't mean to critical that guy, but down ahead. I think I want to go on the pots first. I imagine they both lead to the same down, but I feel like people wouldn't see or notice these pots here. Oh, I was just going to jump off. I didn't realize that you were going to very nicely... You fucking asshole. I didn't mean to do that critical either. Take that. Be wary of ambush, yeah. Well, now I know. Come on. Targeting work with me. I've collected a whole lot of more hefty cracked pots, but I still don't have really the items to use them. I need to farm some more stuff from like mesmer camps so that I can make more furnace pots. Okay, what was the there was only a pot. If I step on this, does that take me back up? Am I able to get onto the other pot from here? Okay. And then you go back down. Okay, so I guess that was literally just for the pot. Okay. Well, here I go jumping down this chute that looks like it's meant for dead bodies. I think my thinking was correct on that. First off east and then turn back. Okay. I'm trusting you, message. First off rat. Well, that would be second off rat. You're lucky there was a wall there, rat. Try attacking. Try attacking. Just a rune arc. Okay. First off east, where is this going? Where the fuck am I going? It was not my intention to get lost in some sort of jail again. Stalwart Horn Charm 2. Vastly raises robustness. Is this an area that I've been to before? Okay, this is the beginning. How did I not notice that giant hole? Okay. And then I guess I go west. Now, after jumping down the hole. That's where I went. I guess I go this way now. First off west, and then south. How much damage are you going to do? Where did you come from? Okay, hang on. Do you not like fire? Is that your thing? Alright, so the fire has really come in handy for me as far as goes enemies like this. First off west and then go south. So I guess you're telling me to go this way. First off east and then turn back. Oh, I went in the same hole that I went into. Okay. First off west and then south. So first off west. I'm making a wide turn around areas like this so I don't encounter any goop slimes of death. I also do not know what enemies will... Okay, I got out of that one faster. I need to remember that if you spam trigger buttons, supposedly you can get out of stuff faster. This looks like a boss arena. I'm not carrying too many runes. It's more so the fear of the unknown. Are you alive? Broken rune. Okay. That's the wrong flask. I see an item up there. I don't know how one gets up there, though. I see an item in there, too. Okay, so maybe I circle back around somehow? Where the fuck did you guys come from? You're late to the party. Likely river. I don't think that's a likely river, my man. Aha. Never mind. I thought I was really smart for seeing that, but apparently not. Lost Ashes of War. I think I've only duplicated 2 Ashes of War, which was Giant Hunt and Parry. If only I had a ladder. Yeah, the lands between ladder maker, whoever that person is, really needs to get a move on. It takes time to build those long ladders. Let there be healing, let there be healing. Core ahead. The fuck does that mean? Oh, is this another fucking thing where I'm gonna get lost in like the first Bellarat jail? Get the fuck away. Doesn't look like I can get up there. Okay, it's a pleasure doing battle with you. I hear something happening behind me. Up here, is this a hidden wall? No. How do I circle back around to get that stuff that was up top? Because that's pretty well everything that was in here. Really anything to circle back around. Still no healing? I'm not concerned with healing. I want to know how to get the items. That's what I'm concerned with. Is I want all of the items. Those were purple quality items. I saw 2 of them. I want to know how to get to them. Who? You asshole. I'm gonna take all your food. I have a lot of frozen maggots. I hate how he has iframes in his animation of recovering from doing damage to me. That seems very frustrating. Not seems, it is very frustrating. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come down in here. Oh, hello. Trap ahead, therefore be wary of death. Seek up. Who sent this elevator down just now? And can I seek down? Okay, you go back up. Haha! Fantastic. Holy fuck, yeah! New armor. I can sit for another 2 hours tonight and try and find an outfit that I like before probably eventually settling on the same thing. No. You have no idea how upset I would have been had I gotten pushed off you. And there's the other purple quality item. Nice. Shield of Night. Alright, so let me read about this stuff then. A bottomless... You're not nearly as cool. You kind of look like a bionicle. Bottomless black helm, cool to the touch. Flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface. Imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. A shield awarded to sword hands of night, cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer circle is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attack that are not physical in nature. Unique skill, Revenge of the Night. Unleashes the dark of the night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength. Is that like a parry? Is that like a parry? You are so much smaller than I thought you were. Okay, let me read this. Tell me this again. Unleashes the dark of the night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed. Okay, it's not like a parry. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna sit and try and make an outfit now. I was like, I should put that on. You know what? I shall put that on. Just to wear for the... No, I'm not gonna do it. Yes, I will. I will do it. I will do it indeed. Where are you? You're by Melania's stuff? You're by Melania's stuff. That's Black Knight, not Greaves of the Night. This looks very Dark Souls. I like stuff with capes and shit on it though. The helm's kind of cool. What is it, Sauron or whatever? Kind of reminds me of that. kind of deal. This would be cool, like, no, it's too black. It's too dark. What about, like, if you mix, like, I know this is not entertaining. I know this is not entertaining. There's just one thing that I want to check, and then I'll change back to what I was wearing. See, that's not bad. Look, kind of a thing. All right, let me change back into this, and then I won't think about it again. I mean, I will think about it, but not until later, whenever I have more time and I'm not on a stream where I need to actually be trying to progress. What the fuck was I wearing? I was wearing these. And then I was wearing Blythe's gauntlets, which are not gauntlets, greaves. Okay, alright. How does one get down from here? This way? And then I guess just here? Seek up, try down, and then up. Alright, so I'm glad that I rode that back up then. Well, there's the boss. Who stands between me and the boss, though? I was gonna say, it looked for certain that that one had something in it. If only I had a healing. Healing required a head. Man, people are really about that healing, aren't they? I just realized that the reason that I didn't kill that one was because I wasn't two-handing this weapon. Really? I know I dodged away. Can I knock you off instead of you pushing me? Alright, now I'm starting to understand the healing. Going into a boss fight with 4 heals is not fun to me. Were you hiding anything in here? No? Okay. Okay, who awaits me in here? I guess I'll just... What can you tell me? Still no campsite, let there be love. Weak foe? Question mark? Let me, I'm gonna use the restroom again real quick, and then I'll go in and find out who this is. Ooh, I just realized the time, too. I can't stream for too much longer. Curseblade Labyrinth? Labyrinth. You're not very strong. That was, That was a whole lot easier than I anticipated. Okay. I was like quite concerned coming in here, but yeah, okay, that was not that hard. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Curseblade Mira. Attacks immediately after being summoned. Curseblades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These aesthetics, excuse me, not aesthetics, ascetics. Which, what does ascetic mean? One more. An ascetic, I feel like that's like somebody who believes, right? Oh, excuse me. Practices strict self-denial and abstains from worldly pleasures, often for religious or spiritual purposes. Yeah, that's like the, what is it? The sect of Russian Catholic. There was a branch of Russian Catholics called Kalisti. They were ascetics. That's the stupidest, most I once wrote a joke, and it's like the stupidest, most obscure joke that I've ever written. And that's 3 Clists walk into a bar. And that's the joke, because they were ascetics and they didn't, whatever. It's not, yeah. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hornsent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the Curseblades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labirith, and upon her death, Labirith was plunged into a devastating darkness. So Mira was dead, and already a spirit, but Latina was alive and could turn herself into a spirit. I'm so, like, lost on what counts as a spirit summon and what doesn't. But anyway. Alright, there's Bonnie Jail done. And then I had that. Let me, before I even make it to Manus Metier, let's do something that I should have done a while back. And I'm gonna parry, because whenever I was practicing her, I noticed that like, I'm not too good at it, and I'll probably have to chug heals, but I could actually get some parries off on her. So I'm carrying 230,000. I don't feel like I need to summon you because you're outside of the boss arena. But let's do Rulana. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll still have to heal. Okay. I gotta parry her twice to actually stagger her. That's the noise that I'm looking for. Fuck. I still got my heal off though. Fuck! I was waiting to dodge and then I didn't do it in time. Now I got 230,000 on the line. I don't really care. I think that if I use a lot of the rune items that I have, I could get 230,000 pretty easily. The question is if I want to use this sword or another sword. I'm trying. I really am trying. I did really well the first time. I'm trying. There we go. And I was still just sitting there spamming. I should have healed. God damn. How did I do so well the first time? Yeah, that's the slow one. Well, I'm not going to be able to be successful in this attempt. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't parry her, actually. Maybe I just use backhand blades and try and do this like a dance, because I don't want this one to take me too long. I knew she was going to be the hardest boss, though, of this little beginning area. Let me try this and try and bleed her. I was trying to grab my runes. Can I grab these? I'm trying to get a heavy attack off on her, but fuck. Okay, there's a bleed. I didn't realize I was out of stamina. I don't like that that hit me with splash damage. It's rather annoying. I wasn't out of stamina that time, but I still couldn't get my heavy off for some reason. Okay, phase 2. Another bleed. I don't fuck. God damn it. I was caught in a whole, like, which one do I dodge? Do I dodge the Glint Blade Phalanx? Do I dodge the whatever? Alright. The last one's Blade. No heals in a dream. Whoa, my fucking health! Holy shit, my fucking health! Oh my god. What is my health at? 24 out of 1900. Holy shit. Cool. And I can level up from that. 228. Jesus Christ, man. No heals in a dream. Holy shit. Alright, so, what did I get for that? Remembrance of Rilana, the Twin Moon Knight, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the... blah 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 blah. Once a Carian princess, Rilana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead. Why? Knowing full well that... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I know for a fact, it's been a while since I've gone back there, so... Uh-oh, is the stream frozen? No? Okay. Stream looked like it was froze for a second. Well, yeah, let's do this then. Sorry, Enya. What is here, by the way? This is a charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the divine beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms. Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, which are the storms of the pinnacle. A skill which imitates the wrath of the divine beast dance. Lift up a leg high in the air and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. Usable on all melee. I don't use any storm things, but I'm going to save that one for the moment. And I'm not using any ints stuff, and I really want these. I don't have the interfaith. Those are the two stats. Fuck! 16. I still think I want these. I think I can falsely get the stats needed to wield them. And since I can't necessarily use those weapons, I thought, oh, I'll switch to them. I forgot about the stat requirements. Give me her stuff instead to spin the runes on rather than, Okay. Well, that was good. I got to level up, and that was enough to buy her swords and her stuff. Okay, so now, with the last little bit of time that I have left before I need to get off here, I am going to go back to Bonnie Village. Actually, no. Let me approach the Shadow Keep to do this, actually. I'm going to break the charm, and then get people's reaction to it. Actually, let me look up something real quick. What is this last forager brood? It's 6, I think I need. I think it's 6 that I need. The last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Where's Forager Brood Cookbook 6 at? And can I get it relatively quickly? Acquired by interacting with the pest found east outside of the Shadow Keep. Can be accessed from the Church District Highland site of Grace. And traveling west up the cliff about... Where is it? Exactly? Okay, so yeah, the charm is going to have to be broken, but I need to not talk to more. I guess. I'll save talking to more until the next stream, because I'm going to break this and talk to all the NPCs except for more. And that will give me some stuff to explore, like this village here, or this campsite here. Because this is quite an encampment, and I can summon for it. You seem like you're going to be a big issue here. I am approaching the Shadow Keep. I'm going to grab this item real quick. Aha! Excuse me, guys. I'm just trying to do something real quick. And you can get really close to this thing. How is it that I break the rune? Oh, hello. Hang on. I want this scarab first. How can I get you? Fuck yes. I want that. Actually, I'm going to do this at Bonnie Village. I take it back. And I'm gonna put that Ash of War on my my bottles real quick. Rather than having kick, I'll actually have something new to use. Rolling sparks. Fuck yes. Okay, I might use those perfume bottles a whole lot more whenever I'm just playing around. Alright. I'm headed in the right direction. Actually, let me test it out. This is fucking cool as shit. I really like this, actually. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about perfume bottles in general. Because I've tried them on other... Of course, you get the Sparks one pretty quickly. But again, I've been mostly strength, not dex. And so I wasn't sure how I was going to like it. But that's really fun. It definitely will keep me having to keep 2 cerulean flasks, though, with all the different skills that I'm using. Alright, is this gonna do it? Alright. Well, there's that. We'll start with Freya. And see what she has to say first.
Evidence of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own for some... there's something I must... There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own. There's something I must...
Okay, so if I rest... See, this is stuff that I'm unaware of. Alright, she's gone. I want to make sure not to fuck up more. Let me look this up real quick. Because I like that. I would like that last cookbook. If I kill any of the lesser... whatever, to maximize the rewards the players get in completing Moore's quest, Remain, you obtain the 400 cookbooks and the black syrup, and then have him invade you by killing a few lesser rot pests. I don't want to do that. Okay. So yeah, I can talk to him, but I need to exit out of his menu immediately before telling him anything. And I didn't see what the options were for what I tell him, so I'm going to talk to him and then immediately exit out.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever? I don't know either. Till we meet again.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up with that, but...
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Yeah.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous Tarn, I am...
So is Moore still here, but Ansbach is gone? No? Okay. You say the same thing?
Righteous Tarn, I am...
Okay. So maybe I need to do stuff with him, with Moore. The reason that I'm not doing anything with Moore is because you need those cookbooks. And the last cookbook, according to a map, is around here. So I don't know if I can reach it by going up to Menace Mitir. I'll probably check on that as the last thing that I do for the stream. But let's talk to these people first.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
Are you sure?
But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest
not.
you too wish to face the reckoning.
Marika's done horrendous things, and I think that's kind of why she shattered the Ring to, or the Elden Ring to begin with. Was kind of like to set a Tarnished on this path to kind of not make things right, but do things better.
Think not to hint lest you...
Alright, if I rest, are you still here before I talk to Letta? Okay, you're gone.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikola remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikola's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out. Those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikola's side.
That's the only one who's talked, which I've not talked to Tialia yet. Hang on, let me talk to Tialia first. The only one who's really talked about Hornsent still wants Mikola to do his thing. Ansbach is the one who is against it.
Are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her sen, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time. I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Mm-hmm. I was,
I'm feeling rather St. Trina.
okay. Still, I don't feel like either one of those. I'm not going to make a suggestion to Letta. Because the two people that she's saying, it's Ansbach who's the one who's, like, obviously going to turn against Mikola here.
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The Horn Sense will be eliminated.
What the fuck?
If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika,
That's his plan.
perhaps it would not matter.
Yeah?
Vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikola the Kind.
Are you sure?
Kindly Mikola is, after all, the true golden child.
But that's
Even
not what...
if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain.
That's
I
some...
believe the Horn Sense suspects what I have in mind.
What?
He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Mikola's spell. He
Understandably.
must recognize something. The scent of the killer that slept within me.
Okay,
The
yeah,
stench of
probably.
crusted blood.
Okay. That's gross, but...
I will follow the Horn Scent. To have
Bro.
his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Keep.
Yeah.
I will follow the Horn to have his revenge. The Black Keep.
You are fucked up, Letta.
I will follow the to have his revenge. The Black.
What in the fuck? That's... Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, now I have some pictures clear, and I guess I'll have to go into the Shadow Keep whenever I, stream again. Let me make my way toward, like I said, I don't have too much time left here. But let me start making my way towards, Manus Metyr. So, Letta seems the most fucked up. She's still somehow, although not necessarily magically charmed, she's still somehow charmed with Mikola. Hornsent believes that Mikola's going to do things right. Ansbach is the one who's suspicious. Tialier is just taken with Saint Trina, which I understand it. I was really excited for Saint Trina in the DLC, but I was disappointed with how little of a part that she plays, and you'll see what I mean whenever I get to that part. Freya has her own agenda, but she doesn't seem like an enemy. Why does this feel like Clue, Elden Ring edition? This is fucking wild. Alright, my whole thing that I want to try and do is make it up here to see if there's a spirit spring to jump up maybe and get that last cookbook. But yeah, why wasn't... Holy shit, I forgot about that shit. Why wasn't Ansbach one of the ones that was mentioned? Alright, well I can obviously tell that you're one of the ones that I gotta drop something on again. Yeah, why didn't she suspect Ansbach? Ansbach seems like he truly is going to turn against Mikola. Which I agree. Mikola, to use the ability to charm people to kind of get what you want and complete your own agenda, it does seem fucked up. I agree with that. I think that's incredibly fucked up. I think there was some dialogue that I missed with Freya where she apparently was afflicted with scarlet rot, and Mikola healed it. And that's why she was taken with Mikola, which is understandable. Like, you know, helping somebody causes you to have a little bit more of a opinion towards them. Letta just is like doing that whole blind faith thing that I've talked about, that I fucking hate this entire playthrough. Supposedly there's a forager brood over here somewhere. There it is. This is the last one. Okay. And what does that give me? Well-pickled turtleneck. Oh, I didn't read this. Carry and light greatsword embedded with 2 blue glintstone, weapon of R'hllana the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were the moon and fire ever together. No, the sword of night and flame. What the fuck are you talking about? Here and here alone were the moon and fire ever together. R'hllana, head of the royal family of Caria. So she, R'hllana's older sister, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage. R'hllana. Oh, it says. I read that as R'hllana. R'hllana, head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage, to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. Okay, so R'hllana is the older one then, and R'hllana is the younger. Okay, back to Mor real quick. And then I gotta make a decision as to what to tell Mor. Ansbach is gone now. I just saw that.
Hello. I don't know what to do.
Actually, hang on. Do you have anything else in your shop?
Friend.
I never change. You're always a friend to me. Good. Okay.
Know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
I mean, as much as I hate to say it, yeah, life has to go on, and you have to. But would that make you sad forever? I feel like you would still be sad about it. Put it behind you, I feel like, is too vague, but remain sad forever is something that I would not tell Mor based upon the interactions that I've had, that D'Artagnan has had with him, to just remain sad forever.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love.
What?
Love for all the unloved.
That is kind of his thing.
To banish the pain. I, like for you, things bring...
Okay, are you still here? Are you still okay? I don't know what decision that I just made. I'll probably look that up after I end the stream.
Unloved. Every single one of us can banish our pain forever.
That was not a good choice.
I, like for you,
Okay, you're still here?
yes, the unloved can banish our...
Alright, well you were kind of related to Tialie. Does Tialie have no... Now I'm worried that I fucked something up with his quest. Like I said, after I end the stream, I'm probably going to look that up and read up on Mor's quest line to see if I fucked anything up. You okay?
I had something I wish to tell you.
Okay.
Heading south.
Uh-huh.
I've recalled something that Sir Moore said.
Yeah?
He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore.
I already been
That
there.
must be where St. Trina was left to wither away. I'm heading south to the shores.
This is a whole ass area, isn't it? This was originally sealed by Miquella's charm. But this is a whole area that I gotta go through now, right? Alright, I'm gonna grab the Site of Grace. Stone Coffin Fissure. Alright. Fuck, man. Well, I got a few more minutes left that I can stream, so I'm going to go ahead and go meet the last NPCs that I have not met in this playthrough. And, fuck me. Like I said, after I end the stream, I'll probably look up more on Moore's Quest. I might go around and maybe find some summoning pools that I've not found yet, but I'm not going to progress anything further or explore any areas that I haven't explored before. That was just a candle, that wasn't a grace, okay. Cathedral of Manus Metir. I feel like I've made some sort of horrible decision, so that's why I'm so quiet. Like, I'm just kind of pondering everything. Alright, hello.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Metir. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed.
What a beautiful
Seeing
poem.
we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
I fucking love this voice actor. I don't know why. It just, I think, tickles something nice in my brain. He has a really nice way of going so low that it's got like a little bit of a rasp to it, but still kind of keeping a higher pitch in his modulation. It's fantastic modulation that the voice actor did on this particular character.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter.
That phantom just walked through.
Is something the I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
I have enough of those and these and that. I don't have that one though.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. I study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago,
Kind of.
we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
which I think is this grave site out here. Visions of blood loss, steps, whatever. Behold tree. Is it night? It's so dark. I love her all the more. I can't take this. Examine. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Visions of sadness. For it all the more night. Whatever. Fuck you. Alright, does he have anything new to say if I rest and come back? Or is the other person here? She is. Hello. I have your armor.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say.
Okay.
Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
Your voice is sexy. Is that rude of me to say?
Gone. There
Okay.
is nothing more to say.
Alrighty. Okay, well I have now met all of the NPCs. I've started progressing the quests along a little bit. Whenever I come back and stream again, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, one of those days, I will have the fissure and the Black Keep to do, and then I guess I'll make my way to the ruins and stuff like that. I wanted to check real quick. Yes, I wanted to grab this. And then, like I said, I will, this is the way to the Finger Ruins, so I have that to explore. And, let me actually go ahead and grab the Site of Grace here. I think I can make it from here. Let me grab the Site of Grace at the Finger Ruins, and then that'll be the last thing that I do. And then off stream, I'll probably do this, explore the beach a little bit better, and explore some of the other areas that I've was talking to, or talking about. What does that take me to? 14. And if I put this on, it takes me to 6. No. Raise his face, take me to 13. And then I want to use this. Let me read about Miriam real quick. What does this say? A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound the hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Sorcery of a preceptor who served the the Carian royal family. Yeah, I've run into Miriam before. Used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. The curator of the study hall was such a master of the sorcery that it now bears her name. Int 26. But regardless, I can wield these. Which if I two-hand... That's such a good... What about R2, R2, R1? No. Okay, so R2, R1, R2. Whoops. R2, R1, R2. No, it just seems to be that. Neat. And then R2 does fire. And then that sends out beams. That is really neat. I just wish that I could wield it normally. Maybe someday. Alright, I gotta put these back on. Strength, and what else was I using? This one. Alright, where am I going? I need to jump off of a stone coffin here. And then I'm just gonna run along the beach and make it to the Finger Ruins, and then I'm gonna go make myself some food. And watch some stuff. That's not where I go. This is where I go. Right? Okay, and this is what takes me to the beach, I believe. Yeah, I did this while I was exploring yesterday, but I stopped at the beach because I realized that this led to the Finger Ruins. So my plan is to just make it to the Finger Ruins, light the first grace, and then I'll explore these beaches off stream, double check everything that I did today. I heard that fire off. I need to take some sort of evasive maneuvers. Woohoo! That was almost not good enough evasive maneuvers. Like I said, off stream I'll probably re-explore the areas that I did. Make sure that I got everything, see if there's any more Shadow Tree blessings that I missed. And then I'm gonna most certainly look up what happens to more now that I made that one decision. I assume it's fine. Progress the NPC quests a little bit. It's night. Does this lady said that every night she sleeps for Lord Plasudasax. Is she asleep? She doesn't seem to be asleep.
Warrior true.
Let me make it night again. Until nightfall. Okay, she's asleep now.
My dear Lord Plasudasax, tonight, like every night, my solace is yours. May it grant you sleep in your place beyond time.
Well, I have some bad news for her. And that is unfortunately like, okay, hang on. Black syrup. Yeah. I needed that for this. Sorry, I'm looking something up real quick. Tialie's concoction will instantly kill the player if used, can be given to the Dragon Communion Priestess while she sleeps as part of her questline for alternate rewards. I want to look this one up, most certainly, to see what rewards she has. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm not going to give her the concoction. Maybe I'll do that on a New Game Plus or something. No. I'll keep Tialie's concoction. Okay. So that was good. That was a lot of progress. I feel like... explored some new areas, got some new shit. I'll probably fuck around trying to find... new items to wear, so I might come back in a different outfit, but that was pretty good. I got a fucking nice Ash of War for my perfume bottles, which is very helpful. I got some shit explored. I made a shit ton of progress with the NPC quests, and that'll give me more stuff to explore, which the main thing to explore will be, like I said, Stone Coffin Fissure and this Black Keep, and then start doing some stuff for Ymir. Maybe I'll do Jagged Peak whenever I come back, but I at least have stuff to do. So if you stop by, thank you, and then I'll catch you next time.